Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you rest well. I'm gonna talk with you guys for a little. I have music playing, so that's why you guys aren't gonna hear any desktop audio. For the sake of, oh my god. Oh, hold up, someone is approaching. Give me 1 second. Thank you. I will do so. I'm just relaxing before session eventually starts. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm just chilling. I'm talking with Skull right now. Ooh. Getting pre-set up, mostly getting my camera all ready to go. So yeah. I'm just waiting. Ah, someone approaches. Be right back.
Officially our 5 years of doing school RP.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Happy anniversary!
That is quite a long time in anything that anybody does, so honestly, I'm very privileged to have RP'd with you guys for so long. You guys are awesome. Fuck, you guys definitely... Alright, alright, it's okay, I haven't seen him in a long time. You guys mean more to me than my old schoolmates, like literally you guys are my classmates. So you guys are awesome. So, it's been a fun 5 years. Right, and definitely we haven't graduated yet. This is the longest college course ever, but we'll get through it.
Oh dear lord. Yippee!
College.
We're just taking our dog
Super
route.
seniors. We're undergrads. We're just undergrads, that's it.
We're all just really stupid, guys.
Master's degree in role playing.
As of today we have lots of moving parts.
3 more years.
Player agency has been crazy, and it will continue to be so. So have fun today. I don't have anything specifically to tell you other than I hope you guys have fun. I hope you guys are prepared for whatever it is that may come our way.
Oh.
Yes, I have a couple things.
That's fine.
First off,
No, but
before
let's
we
go.
run in, I would love if everyone would pose against the wall and we get someone to take a screenshot as well, by the way.
Oh my god,
We should
yes!
Oh
definitely do that.
no.
Yeah.
Oh god.
This sounds...
Last picture. Great.
This definitely sounds like someone's gonna die. This definitely sounds like
We gotta make sure we have the pre-list.
Guys,
Everyone come here.
chill the
Some
fuck
people
out,
are sick,
please.
some people are away, and not having everyone would kind of suck.
Yeah, we can do another photo shoot. I just want everyone to add them in.
We can try.
Yeah, but let's take a snapshot before, just in case anybody...
That one.
We don't know what's happening tonight yet.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah!
that one.
Oh my god.
Someone does! Then people do meme it every time in the photos. He's got a point.
I only rolled the 2.
That is a good point.
Well, nice knowing you, Kaz. I don't want to be memed.
Kids,
I'm
really?
not memed, right? Hell no.
Guys, chill the fuck out,
Jingle
please.
keys.
Please.
Use the yell function on your audio.
Oh yeah, Conf can't. He's desktop.
Oh,
Conf can't,
reloading,
okay.
guys.
But yes, my final
You have to
note
be
would
the
be,
head butler, by the way.
obviously it's a
The
full
avatar
moon.
I got given was like half the size
Oh.
of this map. So I'm not
Yes.
bringing that up.
Finally!
Just leave it at that.
Missed that memo.
Oh no, that dog in me is coming out.
How's it
Hi.
going?
Sup?
Hi.
First off,
Oh.
second
You can
off,
yell. You have yell power.
Me too, bestie.
So, I do have yell power. I'm not going to use it because then I'm going to forget to turn it off. I'm only playing him for a little while, so I'm not going to bother with it later.
Sorry, words.
You can name me. I am I'm aware of some things. I am not aware of a lot of things. For the sake of DMing and admin stuff, I am like 80% blind for tonight. That said, that is assuming that we predicted what the fuck y'all are going to do. To that end,
Predict.
Varian is going to be waiting for some DM cues. So if you're like, Professor, why aren't we doing the thing yet? That's why I'm waiting for God to tell me it's okay to go.
Understood.
Fucking paladins.
Waiting for the scene to load.
Hey!
Cutscenes taking forever.
You cannot skip this
Cannot
cutscene.
skip dialogue.
Yeah, your ears are
Oh
not.
no.
Okay.
Can I put my mic
All right,
on
well,
so the monsters
yeah,
go
picture
by?
time.
Or-
Let's do the best we can. We only have a boring backdrop, really, but I mean,
Oh my god.
It's fine.
Okay.
Call people in the back, people in the front, you know the drill.
I'm short.
I'm
oh yeah, Ignis.
tall-ish.
What up, Ignis? Let's go.
I'm not super tall, but I'm tall-ish.
I think I can be
Yeah.
in the second row. Yeah.
Yeah,
Big, yeah, here.
We're second row, folks.
yeah there
Are we
we go.
grouping up with our squad signs, man?
I don't know.
I mean,
Nah, just group up, dude. Just
we're
group
just
up.
used to this, okay?
I'm like, yeah.
You can be an Ignis too.
Yeah, hello. I'm so Ignis.
I'm sitting, bro.
I'm sitting.
Anyone can be
I
Ignis.
like this, dude.
There we go.
There we go. I don't remember the last time we
Quit throwing up gang signs.
Gang signs.
Okay, let me waddle myself.
Damn it.
Sorry, that's gonna be my
throwing up gang signs?
Turn off all
the...
Getting closer to you.
It won't show. It won't show on the
camera.
pictures.
There we go. There you go.
Lisa Simpson streets.
Okay.
You standing in front of the camera, cuz. Why are they not in this?
Is that everybody?
Go yell at them behind you.
No, I think they were also taking a picture.
I think that we can do one with and one without.
Nice.
Thanks, that was disgusting.
You got it, or?
I'm so sorry.
I hate us.
Okay, I got two. I got two for us.
Where the fuck is your camera? Oh, it's that one.
Where are we supposed to look? There's too many cameras.
Are we good?
That was on the over there. Probably.
I should pre-prep my stuff.
Alright, ready to get set up, ships?
I'll post that in the screenshots.
I tried.
Are you ready to dive? Ships.
Recently,
Yeah, I guess.
Whoa!
Thank you.
That's what we're gonna do.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh my god, give me 2 seconds. I don't thank you properly. I just want to get to my spot.
We know that? Do you think we know anything?
Yeah, wait, it's next day, right? Next day? Can someone go to Ribo's chat and ask if it's next day? Because that depends if I start in here. I have to ask Ribo something, because that depends if I start in here. Ribo! Is it next day? Because I think I'd be with you.
Yes.
Okay, I'll be over there in a second.
Okay.
Okay, be right back. I'm not starting in here. Pile. Hello, I'm here in the pile.
Iris slept over.
I did sleep over.
We love Iris in this house.
Oh my god. Hello.
Could have been blue.
I'm close enough.
Should have been.
I'm close enough.
Yeah, you are on the cool spectrum.
I'm close enough.
Listen. If you squint from far away, purple
It
totally
looks
looks
blue.
like blue.
It looks blue.
Looks blue. Looks blue.
That's right. If we squish you between us, no one will know the difference. Get over here.
It's fine. Wait, where's my Rowlet? This is the perfect time for him. Rowlet, come hither. Come here, you fat fuck.
This is the perfect time for him.
It's the perfect time. Because I need something to hold.
This leader meeting is gonna go hard, dude.
Oh, Lord.
I'm gonna yell at people. Let's go.
Yay.
You look like a badass bitch sit on the ground. Pussy facing the
So
wall.
proud of you.
Yeah, I'm perfectly aligned. Yeah.
Let's go.
Little garden snake.
I am a little garden snake.
Little garden snake.
Oh my god, thank you guys so much for the subs. I appreciate it so much. Oh my god.
It's cozy.
Thank you for giving
with no eyes.
5 gifted subs, Laura. I appreciate it so much.
What do you call a fish with no eyes and no legs?
I will, thank you. Today's gonna be a chill day.
The fish.
Psst. Psst.
Feel like a fish with no water.
Fish with no water.
Psst. What do you call a fish with no eye in the library?
Children are sleeping.
A psst.
The children are sleeping.
What did the fish say when it hit the stone wall?
What do you mean, the rat man witch?
The rat man.
The rat man.
The rat man.
Oh, to be a rat burning in the sun.
Oh, to be a rat frying alive in in the sun.
Frying alive in the sun.
Oh, to be a New York rat in the dusk of day.
What? What are you fucking? What?
Oh, to be a rat. Burning in the sun.
Liang started the rat man thing, so now I am on the hunt for a rat man. It's great.
What the fuck?
Lucky Rising hits different, okay?
I guess.
You ever just turn into a rat and walk out into the daylight and burn alive?
Just die.
No, I've never done that actually.
There we go. I fixed it.
It's pretty, honestly, it teaches you a lot about yourself.
Yeah.
I have actually never done that.
Explode.
I always wear sunscreen.
It's okay, I fixed it.
SPF 300 doesn't work on vampires.
I'm pale and pasty.
It has to be SPF like 5,000.
It's gotta be broad spectrum.
UV
Yo, do you
sealant.
guys think that Victor puts on
Broad
sunscreen?
spectrum. Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally, for sure.
He hasn't tanned in 4 years, so yes, I think he puts on sunscreen.
Imagine he takes off. Imagine he takes off the uniform and it's just like slightly lighter. It's just.
That's how long it
He's got a
took to
farmer's
tan.
tan, but as a vampire.
Yeah.
I think you should because it's so funny. I think you should. Oh, okay, EP.
Oh shit!
Eep. Good morning, Sularis. Yes, I know.
I gotta start talking like Iris. I got it.
It's morning, you too. I know. I need to stop getting up, though. Come on. Breakfast time.
Thank you, Raleigh. You've done your service well.
Morning, you all.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning, you too.
And go check on Vanguard. See you. Hey. Morning.
A number of things that I imagine are going to kick off today, so just ready yourselves.
Oh, already all awake. Oh, hi.
A morning meeting today.
There will be.
Gonna be a bit
Bye.
bigger than this leadership this time.
Okay. Morning.
Good morning, Professor.
Best we keep
Everyone
gather
down in the ready, just say the word and then put the sign in the front door.
Once they start assembling down here, we'll get started.
How are we?
Very well.
Everyone's.
And any breakfast for you, gentlemen?
Can you just casually ask a question like that?
Not hungry.
Because
Because you can.
thinking on the negatives and letting your mind wander into despair and negativity is going to fuck us over in the end. You need a clear mind.
I'm going to, so that's why I'm keeping mine empty.
Some
vampire food. I guess I'll just put this sign up now and proceed to go in the back rooms and do inventory.
My apologies.
Thank you very much.
I ain't gonna do this.
I hope the students would accidentally mistake that for like who went out for their morning walk. See that and like don't come in.
Shall we attempt to gather the students via the bell and have them do the two rings
For
and
whatever reason, you're probably going to be leading the majority of Vanguard. I have a second objective.
What was that?
My cat. My
That's
soul.
why I figured
I will go
I will
outside
ring the
and
bell.
Cheeks.
Yes.
They're chubby.
Quite.
I figure I ring the bell.
I can try, but unfortunately I'm...
Yes, of course.
Are you out of commission fully?
I'm going to be ringing the bell. Everyone stay in here, please. There's mostly
And
people
just don't
gathering that out.
I'll be in the back.
Yeah, sounds like it. Busy. Stay here. I'm ringing together.
Iris?
Morning, Flora.
I have a job for you today.
Mm.
Augusta cannot be present, and if I am not present, you are going to lead Vanguard, okay?
Oh, okay. I'll do my best. But that's so good.
Apologize to more people here.
We're going to
Earlier in comment.
difficult things today.
My heart rate says otherwise.
And if you need to step away at any point, I shall not fault you.
Okay.
Levi, did you get updates?
Well, do the same as you always do.
What's going on?
When we went to Aldoria,
But that's so good.
clear your mind.
Can't fuck this up.
Get the time to do it.
Can't fuck up.
I'm sorry, kitty. You're gonna have to go back with the store owner outside. People can, you know, maybe talk to you.
Do you remember what happened in Abagua?
Come here.
When we were in the... I think it was the tunnels where we met that Minotaur. And you lost control.
Come with Crystal
You
Thorn.
listened to those voices. You remember that?
You sit.
So you will be.
Morning.
Oh, okay.
Morning.
Well, those voices could mean life and death for some of our members in our squad today, okay? I need you to find it in yourself to
When you're sliding.
Lemon?
Gavin again.
get rid
Thank
of
you.
it.
Please.
No problem.
You have to.
I'm gonna do one last check outside.
There you go.
Just rest on the tip, so I don't
Whenever possible, make sure to get some food or something to drink. Minimum today.
I've always picked up on things.
Can't fuck up.
Don't even worry about it.
So you're aware of the voices in my head.
We have been together for a long time, Ryder. I've seen you go through the motions. I think we all share the same voices now and then. Just in our own way.
ensure that we have no stragglers. Want to make sure that we're all ready for this. I will take that as our cue. Good morning.
Morning.
I'm sure some word has spread by now about much of the discussion that occurred last night. But I also know that many things have not been shared. We're fixing this right now. There are two events in which I have confirmed were not presented to myself in order to gauge the balance. The first was the discovery of a destroyed lichen village. I know the base details, enough to work with, but nothing precise. The second, I'm aware that there is some sort of formal gathering occurring and that some of you are to attend. Those who will be attending, can you please stand for me? Understood. Thank you. I assume this is a political gathering.
Correct, sir.
Yeah.
Understood. As I assumed then. All right. This is the situation we currently have. At current here in Fallbrook, between the three houses and the three majority of the races that dwell here, we of course have the human people, the werewolf tribes, and the vampire families, each of which have had increasing tension with one another, especially from the werewolf and the human peoples, both attempting to speak up for what they feel is right for their own safety. This has only been escalating over the last few days, especially after the attack on the fishing village, where many of the humans here are attempting to rally in a defense, perhaps even a militia, and many of the werewolves present are starting to perhaps not follow Garm, but agree in his mindset that their physical prowess alone is enough to take control. The situation grows more dire by the day. Add on with the epidemic which has presented itself, with more and more werewolves becoming afflicted or having increasing fear of becoming afflicted. We have a time limit. Add on the powder keg as well of our prisoner, Garm. I'm sure some of you have seen him. I do hope all of you have heard this name by now. What we know of him is thus. It is unconfirmed, but likely, that he did once work as a mercenary. And of that note, he has some... well, his name is known. From there, he has been gathering werewolves, both feral, some willing, to follow under his lead. A mentality of strength first, heart last. After speaking with him, myself and the other professors have agreed that while he is a follower of Malar, and a very passionate one, he is fanatical, declaring Malar as his one true god and all else as falsehoods. His tribe, especially because of Garm's leadership, must be handled as if it were a fanatical cult. And so, some of the delicacy of handling the situation has to be adjusted to suit it. After the attack on the fishing village, there was a small amount of autopsy performed on the werewolves that were slain. What we confirmed was only, perhaps not even, a third of those who follow Garm, at least into that battle, were actually afflicted by the disease causing feral tendencies. Which means the other 2/3 are either loyal followers, completely in agreement with his beliefs, or perhaps even civilians and innocents who are following him only for the sake of their own survival and fear. My strategy has also reflected this possibility, that there are those who may be fighting not out of their own choosing. And then, of course, tonight is the full moon. And I am fully aware of what that means. Did I miss any pressing factors, Professor?
Should be it.
Moving on to the strategy which was proposed last night by myself. I apologize to the squad leaders who were not directly referred to.
Whispering, Chips. Sorry, I don't want to. Might you? Who's that?
I just told you.
A survivor of the destroyed village. And just as much privy to this as any of us.
He's a kid.
He's under our god.
Said it was a werewolf.
Continuing. I apologize to the squad leaders who were not directly referred to, however, time was not on our side.
Thank you.
Cadet Zachary Fang presented a possibility following discussions with Garm, an offer that Garm provided to lead us to some sort of presence or power deep in the forest in which he has come to respect. He at first claimed that this was the source of the epidemic. We have reason to believe that is a falsehood, but regardless, there is something there and we must know what it is. He offers to lead Cadet Fang to this site in exchange for his freedom and the life of one of our wards. The second price, I'm sure you all know that I am refusing outright, and he's simply going to have to deal with it. Now then, I'm sure that all of you are already questioning my madness, so let me make this clear. I have no intention of letting this madman loose. But I see no other way to find this point of interest without at least misleading him. Cadet Zachary Fang will feign treason, releasing Garm from the custody of a Cadet Cortez, who has recently taken his newly acquired prize under his jurisdiction as a member of a hunter's house. Cadet Cortez will take a fall, and Zachary Fang will lead Garm out of the city at the rising of the moon. Following Cadet Fang, as I am sure that he will be betrayed at some point in this, will be a team of 4, our best in the art of subtlety and those who volunteered, understanding the full length of the risk. Bile, Flora, Ida, Yes, Neroli. I had not forgotten you, I promise. I am fully aware of what I am asking them to do. Should something go wrong, and I do indeed expect this to go wrong, these 5 cadets will be alone to deal with what is, by all intents and purposes, a monster of a combatant, let alone of a man. And so that is where the rest of us come into play. What I know for sure is Garm has one of our wards, a Miss Pepper, as a target, which he wishes to use for religious sacrifice. We are playing this to our advantage. His forces, what remain of them, still do roam the woods, in some disarray. But they are still scouting, they are still planning something. It is either that we take action, or we wait for them to siege the walls. I still need a volunteer for this next part. A decoy will be selected, whom will take up the appearance and some of the garb of young Pepper. This will be a poorly kept secret, and once we leave this room, I would ask that this is shared and spoken of how we are finally escorting the girl to a safer location. The CAF will know how to take care of her. We are leaving at sundown, etc., etc. Make a story. I'm sure you all can. This part, that the girl is being escorted out via a sizable force to safety, needs to be shared and needs to reach the woods through word of mouth. A poorly kept secret. Once this diversion, this imposter is led out of the city, it is our hope that they will come under attack by at least a portion of Garm's forces. This is to act as diversion for the sake of Cadet Zachary Fang and our stealth team, to alleviate pressure and the amount of guard that they are going to need to avoid for the sake of their own survival. Should combat indeed occur, it is going to be defensive entirely. Loss of life is going to be unavoidable, at least from Garm's forces. But should you indeed see any who become craven attempt to flee the battle, These very well could be some of those who were intimidated into following Garm. Civilians pressured into charging ahead. None are to be pursued. Let their morale break, let their leadership crumble. They have lost their way, and when the time comes, they will be shown another. Once this fighting is concluded, the diversion team will do their best to mend any injuries. Any still able to fight will stay at the ready for a signal that our stealth team will send once something goes wrong. The diversion team and what remains will then move with all haste towards the signal in order to bring reinforcements and reprieve as quickly as possible. Following which, Garm will be again subdued, however necessary. Ideally, the effects of this strategy, we are going to be fighting a fanatical leader of a fanatical cult at the peak of his power, in a battleground of his choosing, in a field completely in his advantage. When the battle is done, there should be no songs of how the great Garm was cut down in cowardice, silenced for speaking his mind, for saying what he thought was right. Instead, those who remain will see that Garm was a cruel man, a warmonger, and that he was not cut down in cowardice, but rather stricken down at the peak of his power, and shown that his way of strength alone, of bloodshed alone, was foolishness. As well, should there indeed be any remaining civilians amongst his number, they will have nothing else to fear, preventing possible future incursions, future attacks, and with hope, bringing some peace of mind to the citizenry here. Without an external threat applying further pressure, we'll be able to focus on the cure, or at least a treatment. That is the strategy I've proposed. And I am well aware that it very, very well cost us much. Fighting feral werewolves on a full moon, when we were just repelled from another side. Squad leaders, I am open to suggestions. What can I improve? How do we solve this situation in its entirety? By some other means. Stark, please.
None other means. I think the strategy is sound. I think the best we can do is to provide additional support to our scout team in whatever method we have. Via additional buffs, extra supplies, and any other thing they can use to last a little bit longer, should they encounter, when they encounter, the worst of it.
Absolutely. To repeat after Mr. Stark, for those who did not hear, we suggest that the scouting team be provided every possible provision and enchantment that they can carry with them. Professor, I'm sure you have a few of your favorites at the ready.
I can see what I can pull up.
Gavin, please.
To be honest, sir, I'm 100% against this plan. There's too many unknowns, and not to mention the gain at the risk of what we can lose and what can go wrong and everything that can happen is not worth it.
Yes. Many things can go wrong, many things are unknown. And no plan survives the enemy. What is your suggestion for an alternative, Cadet Gavin?
I'll go over each section then.
Please.
One, at least start with what I know and what I've been talking with the Canes on the situation for these past few days. Is Asgarn is a political situation. That on the political side of knowing that a portion of the werewolves have been seeing strength over all. Him just being let go is going to cause a massive uproar on the majority. Even if we do end up letting him go, because it will be found out, even if we tell people that it was a feint. It's not something that a town that we've only just met would be forgiven. Because we haven't gained the full city's trust to do risky acts. And a majority of this plan is only relying on us. We're here to help a town, but we still have the whole town. It's as if we're not remembering they have a guard. They have people that do the same line of work that we do. And we're
Shall I
not
regale you on how
employing any of them.
Falbrook is supporting us?
Sure.
All three of the brother lords of Falbrook have provided their approval and support of what I suggested to them. This does not mean that this is being pushed into motion immediately. However, the riskiest of the plan has been communicated with them. The werewolves will be focusing on securing their own people. This is just as trying for them. Those who will be struggling to contain themselves are being provided support to not end up causing additional chaos. The guard here in town will be enforcing a curfew so that none of the public end up catching into Garm's path during his exit. As for the vampire houses, they are housing a party after all, but after noise has occurred, it has been agreed that they will be sending a relief team once the fighting dies down to help us transport our wounded and the critically injured. I will get to you, Stark. I hope that helps with some of your worries, Gavin.
A little bit. Knowing that they are at least providing relief if this plan goes forward. Though again, as I said, not with it since at the beginning we unanimously stated that this plan should not happen. Or I guess it was brought up again. I think we should deal with, or I should say, let the town deal with Garm. Be it through a rite of a warrior's death, and showing that strength overall does not win, or simply execution after relaying the atrocities that he has done and had.
Yes.
Allowing the town to take charge. After that, if we're worried about...
The issue with those two suggestions, Gavin, A warrior's death, single combat. May I remind, it took 2 full squads and 2 professors, almost to lethal lengths,
Very powerful vampires.
and additional support in order to subdue Garm. Is there anyone here who actually has so much certainty and confidence that they can defeat him in single combat? As I thought.
I'll be humble.
As for allowing the city to simply execute him for his crimes, certainly they could. They have more than enough justification. Then we have the problem with the fanaticism. Rumor will spread in how Garm was executed out of cowardice, cruelty, and to silence his beliefs. He will become a martyr and an icon for further insurrection and further warmongering. Any other concerns, Gavin?
Letting a team going out into, well, even just Zach or a small team going out when we could hold refuge during the full moon. While yes, it could potentially lead to those coming to try and free Garm. There is a lot more home turf advantage, not to mention Werewolves District can protect themselves. They would be on equal footing. They would also have the strength of the full moon. For the human
Many
section,
of the werewolves within the district, while yes, will certainly be able to hold their own, many are not in control of themselves. They are not a ralliable force or an organized force.
God, I'm sweating.
no, as you said, they would stick to themselves. But as far as I know, there is really only one main entrance to this town. Funneling across a moated city, it's a very strong defense. Not to mention we have hunters that know how to, well, deter or weaken specific
I am
foes.
aware of the factors that the city has in its defense. Please move to your point. How do you suggest we move forward?
If the whole concern is just that, of what could come if we don't do this plan in swiftness, we have the ability to halt whatever's coming for us.
If a siege
If
does
I may
occur at the
interject
front gates,
on Gavin's point. Gavin, please remember that we are essentially in the middle of a political race war. If we involve the other races in this, we risk the chance of stirring this up.
You mean
Tensions could rise
uniting?
beyond a point that is salvageable. If you were to bring
Seconded.
in the vampires or the hunters, you could risk all werewolves feeling like they are in danger.
if the city comes under siege, any who perhaps do not follow Garm, but have been curious in his belief, wanting to rise up against this oppression, they will see it as an opportunity. Many humans, those who are not in the Guard, will use it as an opportunity to provide terrible hardship. I see you, Zachary. And as well, the aftermath. Yes, the city will endure such an attack. But it is what comes after that I am not sure if we can stop. Now, to each their turn. Stark.
Coretta touched briefly upon it, but yes. The greatest worry is galvanizing any side against the others. A balance of power is best maintained when you can control all sides. At present, the werewolves present a problem, because both the hunters and vampires could use them as a stigma to cause a political event. Doing what we're doing here could solve that so that we can control one side of this balance. That is why I believed it was a good idea.
Does.
If I may, feel like a bit of your information sounds a bit off. Garms rallied some of the people of support in the district after me and some of the others have talked with some of them that support Garm, not just from strength alone. He's actually helped them build things such as their homes and helped with the young too. He's actually proven as a political leader, as you might say. So I'm not entirely sure if everyone would agree of just he dies and then it will be fine. He might still die and be counted as a martyr or something.
There is still a risk, yes. I'll get to you soon, Harper. 2 more before you. Greta.
I have a few questions. However, to continue to the thread of the political standing, have we considered ways in which to influence the opinion of the public? For instance, doing as Dars mentioned with Garm's activities, helping to rebuild any assets that are destroyed or currently require repair. There is also the current process of determining the cure for the endemic here. Not to mention, is there a possibility that we could perhaps, once this mission is complete, we will have to have somebody go in amongst the people and spread word. Obviously a slightly biased, but something that sounds believable.
For providing the city's support, the first 2 suggestions of assisting to build damaged areas as well as providing security. We are doing such already. Rebuilding the fishing village, assisting and visiting in areas that the city and the nobles may prefer be forgotten, such as the Red Light District. As well, one of the reasons in which why I've been providing you each with 5 gold a day is to help with the local economy. Gold from the outside spurns forward more economic opportunities for businessmen and can help relieve some pressure in an honest way.
Do we have any suggestions as to people that we could put in as long-term representatives of goodwill? People that will stay in the town to help those here feel secure.
For the time being, Raleigh and Zachary Fang are both having a steady channel of communication with the werewolf tribes.
That is certainly reassuring.
However,
However, they are both going on
as
this
for
mission.
long-standing ambassadors, that falls down to the CAF to choose who they wish to keep in standing, as I believe that we are all needed elsewhere once this closes.
What I mean is to choose somebody who's already in town or in the area. We cannot choose a CAF representative ourselves. However, if we can at least help raise the standing of someone here, they can provide a pillar.
We'll see who stands forward. Fate will take its course on that subject. Zachary Fang, finally your turn.
Moving back to Gavin a little bit. I just wanted to give you a reason of why I think this is important. Without going into much detail, because there are civilians in the room, do we forget what we protect at our school? What if what he's talking about out in that forest is that very thing? And if they get their hands on that before we do, that could be an army of that. Far more powerful than whatever they are now. I'm not willing to take that chance. I don't think you should be either. We need to find out what it is.
Of great import and danger in which we have been ordered to secure. That is a factor I need to consider as well. Thank you, Zachary.
Damn it. Literally can't hide me.
Coretta again. And then...
I believe we all do. Is it my turn?
If you wish it. Stark's gone twice already. I'm sure he can wait.
I can wait.
You also skipped over
Arbor. Arbor, pardon. Much to keep track of.
Yes, sir.
I see you snickering at me.
I questioned the soundness of trying not to make a martyr out of him by having an entire squad of people try to take him on. While he will be at the height of his power, if it's not one-on-one combat, I don't know, perhaps Zachary can correct me, but I believe that's not how that works. I worry that he will become a martyr regardless.
I have to agree with Arbor.
I can even confirm that.
Seen many cults in Abagua, and unless they are very fanatical, and unless you give them verbatim proof to debunk their leader, they will not listen to any word we say, and he will become a martyr no matter who kills him or not. We should let the people deal with him. We should keep him from hurting others, but we should debunk him in the eyes of his own people and have them deal with him instead.
So to recapture him.
At the very least, those too afraid to follow him might turn tail.
They'll never understand.
Might.
It is a possibility to add on to what Arbor said. That yes, a lot of his pack and people could just call us liars and not believe. But from what I understand and what I've read and from the basics I know myself, my people are more, how to word this, respectable when it comes to these things. If they don't know that he doesn't die in one-on-one combat and there are no witnesses, this will become a hell of a lot easier. They may just believe that myself or somebody else killed him in one-on-one combat.
You really think I don't believe that it will work.
You let up the chance.
Steady. Chips.
Well,
you had much to say last night. I'd be surprised if you had nothing now.
sir, I'll go ahead and do my best, but I have a feeling it's just going to fall on deaf ears. I find this plan folly. Puts too much of our own at risk. There's too many unknown risk factors that aren't accounted for. And we were given a timeline of 24 hours to come up with a plan. I mean, even a tactical, brilliant man would have a hard time with this kind of undertaking. So do I have anything to contribute? Yes, to stop this plan, to hold Garm and hold the city. That's all I'll have to say. But I know Hoshi really had something she wanted to say, so go ahead, Hoshi.
Please.
I can tell that there are some people still in this room that oppose the plan, and I also oppose this plan. I would like to go over a couple things. If you would confirm, Professor. Your goal is to prevent Garm from becoming a martyr, right? And to prevent his pack and and his supporters within the city from attacking us, yes?
That is one of the objectives, yes.
The other objective would be to find out the secret in the forest, correct?
While circumventing Garm's forces who currently occupy it. Correct.
Anything else?
To alleviate pressure of outside threat upon the city in order to ease some of the tensions here, as well as to try to ensure as little loss of a life as possible, especially to the werewolf tribes who have been put into submission under Garm's leadership.
Something you mentioned to me yesterday is that you believe that there are some sort of magical or otherwise way that Garm controls the ferals of his pack, which would be less than a third, but still a significant portion of his forces. Yes.
Thus,
I
Garm
believe
himself
that
has claimed. The technique itself, we are unsure of how he is executing it.
I believe that one avenue we could pursue is looking for one way to break his hold on the ferals. And then on to what me and Ignis agree is our goals, is that we want to prevent unnecessary deaths out of the high-risk situation that we will be putting our fellow cadets in. And we think that it would be good to hold Garm in his cell instead of killing him this night, as it would be much easier to contain him during the full moon rather than killing him out in the field.
Anything else to add?
I would like to invite anyone who also opposes this plan to stay behind after this meeting so we can figure out what to do. We don't have a lot of time, but
That won't be necessary.
I insist, Professor.
We'll see if it is needed, Hoshi.
That is all.
Stark.
No counterpoints. Merely, I wanted to provide information that hadn't made it to your ears yet.
Please. Correct.
Myself and Liang went on an information gathering mission yesterday, trying to look after the hunters and their movements in the city. A number of other cadets assisted. It led us to an information broker who provided us with a number of interesting information, including the movement of a hunters guild that is set to arrive likely today, which coincides with the full moon. Additionally, I was stopped by the same information broker and informed that at least the oldest Lord Zane was a puppet working for someone else. And it is believed that their intent for trade would not be held in good faith because Zane had no power to make that alignment.
I see. Good at heart.
Hoshi said said something that you had said that there was some other force that might be controlling the Ferals. We did, during the autopsy yesterday that we performed with Med Squad, we discovered that it is possible that blood magic is easier on the Ferals. We confirmed it with one of the blood mages, and we confirmed it with our own blood mage as well.
Blood magic.
We think that that might be maybe one of the ways that they're being controlled then. Or that is a possibility. That means... that would mean or suggest that Garm isn't the one controlling them. And the only one that creatures that I know control... use blood magic are vampires.
Vampires.
Noted. Thank you. Flora.
Would like remind those who oppose us doing something about him. There is more at risk than just this town. Is more personal than that. Garm wants to kill a child. Has killed an entire village to kill a child. Him have to die to keep them safe. Because when we
No one
leave,
disagrees with this,
there will
Flora.
not be someone for that.
Let her speak.
Hoshi, you gotta take your turn.
You were given your turn. Please.
We volunteered for this. If it is our lives that stop you from thinking this has to happen, then question why we put ourselves to this at the first place. Flora is willing to do this. Other volunteers can say what they want. Flora is.
That'll be enough, Flora.
Professor,
if I may.
Iris had her hand up for a while.
Sorry, Iris, please.
With this, I ask, if it goes through, how do we control the information? What do we tell the people? If there are no witnesses, they will be relying on us for what we give them. What do we tell them?
After the fact, the truth. That
Someone
we
will take it.
Scoured every possibility, every option, weighed the risk, searched for some other way.
Mm.
And that we did the best we could.
Do we not believe the truth might lead him into making it a martyr anyway? Making it seem like our hand was
The
pushed.
hearts of the people to decide as well. Not just us. Ryder.
If it is what Flora suggests, then I will speak my mind. I too am against this plan. And I'm not the smartest guy here. But from the way you make it sound, it seems like you're sending my friends to their death. And that's not something I can get behind. If anything, I would rather be the front man.
You cast your lives aside as if they were coins.
Look, we've done this rodeo so many times. I get it.
At once.
But do you understand what you are doing on a full moon night. I might be strong, but damn, I'm not stronger than them.
I heard a voice over here. Could you repeat that, please?
None of us spoke, sir. They didn't say anything. Kinda had their hands raised, though.
Someone spoke up during Ryder's appeal.
It was myself.
Could you repeat yourself, please?
You did it once, Professor. Where were you when we needed a defense? You didn't speak up for us and left us to be tortured.
To which circumstance are you implying?
When Finn stood against Lila. Your shield was drawn. And you turned on us for drawing our own shield in defense of one of our own. And left us to be tortured. You value our lives. Where were you then?
I'm glad to see that you are willing to speak of me of this immediately as it occurred.
It doesn't matter. You don't want officers, you want soldiers. And I'll be your soldier.
I shall
As for the
interject
claim,
here as I believe that this
As for the
lie-
claim, let me make this clear here now. I am a damn paladin.
This is going in circles.
I am sworn to not one, but 4 oaths. To protect the innocent, life, and the greater good. That includes all of you. How many times have I thrown myself into harm's way for each of you? How many times has my position been threatened? And I guarantee you that you are not aware of all the other things I have done on your behalf 5-fold. To the point where I have been at risk, to the point where I have been threatened with dismissal, prison, and worse. Yes, I stood by. Yes, I watched. But in that circumstance, when Finn and Albrecht and the headmistress, when the enemy was at our door, when Zane was taking away our own, I had a choice. Either I let you come to harm, or I allowed the entire school to burn. Just as was their wish.
And then if I die tonight,
A moment's
what is the
pain.
difference? You've killed me once already, Professor.
You are free to have your own opinions of me. If you wish to make me a villain, so be it. It was my hope that I could have called many of you friend. I still hope to. I am imploring for an alternative. I'm not simply ordering you to march to your death. Let's move this along. Please, I'm sure this is tiring for all of us. Anna.
I think it would solve a lot of issues if, instead of trying to kill Garm once we've acquired the information we need, instead we simply try to recapture him. I understand that would be difficult, and I'm understanding that this whole thing is difficult. However, that is the only alternative I can see if we do decide to go through this plan. It doesn't make him a martyr. Then we let them have their justice. We let the school or the town have their justice for themselves. They can say whatever they want about us.
Seconded.
Very well. These are the options we have. Let's get this moving. The first option is the plan in which I have suggested. With the decoy, the stealth team, and the ruse towards Garm. The second, we choose not to engage. We surrender Garm's custody back to the city. And allow them to take justice into their own hands, and we simply try to put out the fires that rise. Third, as Miss Hart has suggested, we implore to Garm, the man who spat in our face to every attempt of negotiation and begged for death, implored that he will gladly devour our children and try to play to his love of men.
Sir, that is not what I
escort
suggested.
Us to escort us into the forest.
Sir,
and
if
then
I may
attempt to
reiterate,
recapture him.
that is not what I suggested at all.
How would you choose?
I suggested going
To
through the plan
recapture
as
him.
normal. The only end bit is to recapture him rather than just try to kill him. Because if we try to kill him, he becomes a martyr. It doesn't matter what we want to do. If whatever we say, we're just going to be seen as another, frankly, no offense to everyone who isn't human here, we're going to be seen as another human faction trying to side against the werewolves, and that's all we'll be seen as.
Ouch.
We would also be seen as deceitful.
Everyone is. 80% of every conflict is deceit. Even
Do you
duels.
want the entire CAF to be seen as deceitful by this full town?
Don't most of us think that, do you?
Do you want me to close this out?
Let's see what the final verdict is.
That's what I'm saying.
Those who support the plan I suggested, please rise.
A question. Is this with Cadet Hart's amendment?
No.
For
As
him
I
to be
suggested.
Garm's not going to let
As
us.
I suggested.
I'm kind of torn between this one or the third one, but
You can stand for whichever
I'm
one
with you
you
there,
want.
Zachary, but you and I both fought him. He put his mouth around my barrel, wanted me to kill him. He's not going back in that cell.
Those who deem, please be seated, those who deem that we should not engage and allow Fallbrook's own code of justice to handle Garm, as we provide support in other means, please rise.
I just know the city about war.
If this is the one to be the shield of the city, then yes.
But we'd lose.
Keep him there.
remember, we're willing to
Defend the
use
city.
it.
And
if
allow
not
the
be
city
enforced.
to do as they wish with him.
The city take
But that's it.
control of Garn and the decision.
I was never forced to
It's
do this choice.
Yeah,
I know, but you told me so.
Allow the
Once
city
and I'm
to
going to follow
engage
it.
as their own justice deems fit, and to provide
You
support
told me
however
to follow
else
my
needs
heart.
to peace.
And my
Bishops,
heart
how do we
believes
get the
in opposing
information?
this damn stupid plan.
It's the closest one I get.
Why we're having this talk.
Luckily, that one will not
Why
have so
things are
much of a
being
diagram.
suggested.
My apologies.
Sorry.
You need to
Those
breathe. It's
who
okay.
accept with the second plan,
You're
please rise.
passionate. Just breathe.
Is this Cadet's Heart one?
No, Cadet Heart one's gonna be
Not
number 3.
to
This is number
engage.
2, just holding the ground.
Gotcha.
This one is to keep Garn locked up and defend the city until we can figure out
And
something else.
lose the information in the forest.
Oh, 3. Chips was standing for us.
3. Very well.
Ain't nothing.
Oh, you got a hand raised over there.
Professor?
No, I'm saying I agree with the second plan more.
Respectfully, as much as I value each of your opinions, I am leaving this to the decisions of the cadets alone. They have the most to pay for this.
I have my voice known.
And it has been, my friend.
Talking, it sounds like they'll look at it, no matter what you.
For the third plan, to be the adjusted attempt of mine, with the addendum that Garm will be recaptured. Please rise.
I'm not opposed either way, but I will state it is harder to recapture than kill. But I'll stand with it nonetheless.
Same here.
Those who voted
You may
yes for
vote
the
twice
first
if
plan,
you
you can
choose.
also stand again.
You may vote twice if you so choose.
You can vote
Should
twice.
at least stand for this.
All right.
You guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7,
This is ridiculous.
9,
It is the hope that maybe, if it goes well enough, he is
15.
captured.
I'm making my voice heard. I agree with this one.
What matters is what's in the forest, nothing else.
Aye.
What happens at the end of the day is what happens, but we'll give it a shot.
Cadet Hart's suggestion has the majority. Are there any here who refuse to cooperate?
People are leaving a villain alive.
Please make yourself known now.
This plan still require the decoy.
It is harder,
it does.
I'll volunteer as
regardless. If he is alive or dead, we still have problems.
What?
Using
I just
the
hope your
child's
mercy doesn't
clothes,
lead to a death.
we can hope to mask it. As well, there will be the lingering sense of all
Think.
the other
sins.
Think. Whatever's
Oh no, I
out
see what
there
you mean.
in this forest.
Arbor,
What
you
if it's
don't have
controlling
scent.
him?
No, I don't.
What if it's not of his own mind?
Cortez, a
We
word
need to find that out.
She would be perfect.
And what then?
There is also the
That-
sentence.
that
He still has
involves
too much
you.
sins on his
What
hands.
will happen if Zachary
Kill
And
children.
then he will pay
is to commit treason?
in a prison.
Where he will stay alive and
I'm
he
not
will
going
dis-
to
Death
report
is what he
actions
wants.
will be completely
and he will be
pardoned by myself
disproven as a
since he's
prophet
acting
to
under
his
my order.
followers,
If there are repercussions directed towards Zachary,
and maybe releasing
as before,
hundreds
as I have
to
done
their
for some of you,
families
I will take
to
full
better
responsibility.
lives.
And should I be removed from command or imprisoned, my
There's
second
too much.
will take over the control of the operation.
This is fucking
I'll
ridiculous.
back up your
I
reports
know.
too, Professor. Zachary assisted
It's
me. That's all there is to
difficult.
it.
That's all there is to
Where
it.
I come from. A death
Very
is
well.
a death.
May I
matter
please
if you're in control of
have
yourself
any
or
who
not.
volunteer to serve as our decoy? To impersonate Miss Pepper, please rise.
I have a question.
Please.
For the decoy, will all squads be deployed with them?
Any
Or
who are not part of the stealth team or who are going to have to keep face for this party. Yes.
You know how much your life means to me.
I'm aware.
I believe the
As
ones
for our
who
party
had
goers,
volunteered.
as for our partygoers, yes. If you choose not to attend, they will know something is wrong.
And then afterwards, don't I?
And then all of this is for naught.
Forgive them. Never.
Once chaos ensues, yes, please look for every opportunity to leave, if it is forgiven by the host.
Should it come to that,
I would gladly
then
have
I
you
will
again.
bury the light deep within me, Zachary.
I'm not gonna go a party if they gotta help them.
kind of save face, Jamie?
Shizuko was the one who originally had a plan for the decoy due to what she's able to do, and she had her hand up for a moment.
I hope time's not of the
I
essence.
think, if you don't mind me saying, I think that Shizuko should be able to be the decoy.
I just want to ask something.
They're going to the party. Like,
True. Slip out.
So I
Let
invented
Shizuko
that.
speak.
But please continue to talk for me. Like,
Sorry.
is this
Good day,
happening at
Shizuko.
the same time as the party?
Yes, the decoy will be leaving at sundown, giving them enough time to get away from the city as the moon rises.
I guess that's more important than dancing with vampires. I'll do it.
Were you invited to the gathering?
Yes, I was.
Then you need to attend in order to save face. However, know that I very much thank you for your suggestion. It was a valuable asset as I had considered the options. Very well. Rana, you shall be our decoy. Arbor, as much of an asset as you would be, I need you leading your squad.
Yes, sir.
Very well.
Foolishness.
As for any who are skilled in illusion, and as for Crystal Thorn, please gather in Crystal Thorn's barrack and begin preparing our disguise.
Barry. Quick before we send everyone off.
Right.
Please do, sir. I welcome you.
Wait a minute.
All right, come on, sit on, recover. All right, I'm hearing a lot, little squabbling here and there about people who aren't comfortable with this. So one last roundup, because I already heard a couple of y'all feel like your opinions aren't being respected. So one more round. Does anyone 100% have a problem with this? If you do, stand up and talk to me. Because I'm hearing a lot of us not listening to any of you and us not giving a shit about what you say. And I don't know where in the hell that's coming from. Multiple times we have listened. We have communicated every single reason why we're doing what we're doing. If you have an issue with it, you come and talk to us. We've said that 1,000,000 times over, and we've done it. We have welcomed you in here. We have listened to you. We have also been trying to understand the problems that have been going on around us, and most of the time, we end up finding information, for instance, day of. We are not sending you to your deaths. I understand a question was asked during the conversation where there was an ask of, are you ready to die? And you know what? I disagree with that as well. Because the answer should always be no. When death walks up to us, we kick him in the balls. When the door is about to get closed, we kick it back open. When fate's calling for us, we tell it to fuck off. I don't expect anyone to die from this. I expect you all to come back fucking home, beaten and fucked up all hell, but with victory in your goddamn hands. Whenever we leave for an operation, every single one of us has to sign paperwork about your lives. The military treats it like some kind of, like you guys are items for the military. And then if any of you die, we have to go through meeting, discussion, and communication with a lot of people to explain why we let you die. Not why you went out and served, why we let you die. I don't know if you understand how heavy that shit gets. As a sergeant for the front lines, I've done it often, and it hurts. And it gets harder every time. So anybody that we send, we made it voluntary to make sure they knew what they were walking into, and with utmost respect in our eyes, do we send them confidently, knowing that they'll be tactful enough to be ready to send up that signal so we can support them. I know there's been a past with the professors. I know there have been people who came before me and probably who will come after me who have disrespected many of you and set you all down a path that you don't feel comfortable with. But that is not happening anymore. There is no darkness manipulate bullshit going around to try to get us to fuck all of you over. We're here to protect this goddamn town. We're here to deal with these maniacs out there that are more focused on sacrificing the lives of Lycans who are just trying to live peacefully than we are letting them here. So one last time, if any of y'all got a plan, a better one, fix all this to go against even Hannes, you stand up, you tell me right now. I'll make it happen.
Can we have time?
Sorry, I have to.
We don't. We've got people who are going to be going to the celebration. We've got the meeting going on. We got the entire movement we got to do with this mission. That's the problem. We don't have time.
I still don't.
What's on your mind?
Okay.
Top your head, Chips. Go.
I keep being told that there is an urgency with this mission. Where is the urgency? Everyone keeps talking about these what-ifs like they're factual. They're assumptions. There are different things, right? You don't plan on assumptions. Sure, you can consider them and maybe kind of factor them in, but you don't plan around them. We are planning the whole thing around assumptions. That is scary.
All right, let me give you a run through. Operation Sea Blood Hill. We were holding a fort roughly up north. We were dealing with Pale Orcs at the time. We had one of their tribes leaders. Now, I don't know if you know how Pale Orcs work. I'm sure many of you probably do. And I know the Giants definitely do. They're a savage bunch. They don't believe in anything, but normally a tribes leader can be intelligent enough to manipulate. Now, we were holding him, and the main objective was to keep him held. He had information that we could use. Clear out some of the tribes up north, work on relations with the Giants. We followed through with this. Exceptionally, there was a night where a lot of the Pale Orcs have their celebrations and charge into battle. We held him down. We decided we would hold the fort, keep him held in there. And we saw full force what that what if could be. It could have just been nothing more than just nothing happening. He was just bluffing and we'd be good. We witnessed more bloodshed that night, watching as they barreled on through. Every one of our defenses, every one of our holdups. We just barely were able to manage with nothing more than myself and about 9 other squad mates. Hell, he died during the damn battle. That's the what if we have to look at. This place has a moat, has good defense. You're right. But we also don't know this town. We don't know if there is some secret entrance somewhere that they could have been setting up years before we even got here. The what if is that if we do nothing, we potentially risk every civilian here. Because if one gets in that we miss, we're going to have to be cleaning up those streets with however many he gets to. If we go out there and do this, we put our lives at risk. But last I checked, we joined the CAF to do that for others. So they can go home and sleep well at night while we go out there making this world at least a little bit of a better place. That is the what if.
Leadership meeting, sir.
We spoke. We communicated. We talked. Me and you, and then me, you, and Barian about this specifically. I didn't tell you about that entire mission. You're right. But I spoke to you about the what if.
All it takes is a crack no bigger than a storm frame.
That is why. Normally, these kind of operations wouldn't happen. You're right. Why would we send you on a bunch of what ifs? But multiple times when you were on a deployment, this kind of thing is going to happen. And you have to make a decision. I'm sorry. I am. I hate being this person. I do. God knows I'd rather be out there back on the front lines, just taking the battles one step at a time. They got me here with all of you. And what I see in front of me is a lot of men and women, genuinely, people who I've come to be proud of. Maybe under different circumstances would come to love and respect. And I mean that. Every single one of you who I've spoken with, who have come to talk to me, who have confided in me. I have nothing but respect for every single one of y'all. So understand that when I say to send you guys out there, it's because I trust that we can do what I tell you to, and that I will be out there beside you every step of that goddamn way. Gavin?
Just an addition to the what if, since a majority is for this plan, is this, well, we don't know if it's an object or potentially a person that is this power, or where he's getting this power from. What if, since based off the information of how he's controlling it is potentially blood magic, what if this source of power is a very powerful vampire that has been helping him? If we can barely take him on, and it's known that we know about them, he could potentially, or they could potentially come for us when we are at our weakest. In an area we have no home field advantage. It's on their turf. And if they have...
If it turns out that the unaccounted for factor is indeed
let him
a
finish.
hostile force or presence, I understand his concern. If it is outside of our control, if victory will cost far more than what we can stand for, we accept defeat and we retreat. We lick our wounds, we reassess, we try again. We find another way. We do not simply march on and say no surrender. We live.
There is one thing that I am worried about then in that matter, and that is because of how several people have already spoken. They are putting their full personal emotions into this decision, meaning there is a factor of people will potentially push themselves beyond that, off of personal grudge, personal belief, regardless of a fallback order. Because it's been shown in the past that not everyone will fall back right away when we need to. This has happened time and again in the past.
To that aspect, then, that comes down to the training you have had as a squad.
Now following on that,
Leader to follow their leadership and their example.
I know the counter to that response is the fact that many of you have personally told me about your lack of training. And to that, I know. The moment we get back home, God knows I'm gonna go to the headmistress and... something. Listen, you have leadership in your squads. There is a reason why they stood up to be that leadership. First and seconds. If they tell you to fall back or push forward, you do it. There is no question. There is no revel back and forth. When you are out there on the field, you trusted your leaders to make sure they're making the right goddamn choice. If we hear that any of you went against those orders, you won't be harmed or killed like I've been told by some, but you will be reprimanded and potentially removed. Non-lethally. I can't not stress that enough. I don't know where that rumor came from. Flora?
And would like respond. Flora is not stupid. None of us are stupid. Will not put life at risk if can help it. If need to run, will run. Flora especially have too much to live for. Have entire people who need Flora stay alive. But this mission is important, so we'll argue for it.
Is that enough for you?
Permission for Crystal Bone to be dismissed to begin preparations. We're wasting time.
It could be just clean up.
Oh,
Yeah.
listen to me.
I'm going upstairs. Have fun all you
In
murderers.
Vanguard.
Can we have it in Vanguard?
Please.
I'm done with you, Professor. Can I please go? Am I dismissed?
You're still yelling.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
Oh, but Ballard for the
Let's go to
Majority voted for the not killing plan. Chips.
Steady.
You let her know if you
We are not done.
Yeah, like
Professor.
I'm gonna do that. They're
Your
gonna kill me
orders
first
and your
chance they get.
preparations.
Ooh. Ready?
Got an arm up over here.
Please
Oh.
gather the members of medical squad
I have a net. I
and
need you
prepare
to
for
force
the
it
worst
hard as you
shift
can.
you've had with them.
Because that's how I can make this shit really.
Any who are
really
skilled
strong,
in
okay?
enchantment
Yeah.
and have provisions which you may believe will aid our stealth team, please surrender any and all supplies or suggest your abilities towards Professor Blazard, who will aid in the distribution.
Professor Varian,
No problem.
are we able to pull those aside who are willing to collaborate on how we're going to recapture over here, whether it's with tactics, items, potions, alchemy, or otherwise?
I have an idea, sir.
Keep your mind.
Okay.
What's going on?
My Vanguard be
Werewolf,
dismissed. We need to have a
or
talk.
Wolfsbane is
A lot of
stops
this involves
the
us.
regrowth, regeneration factor.
And our
If we use
leadership is
something
Go ahead.
like the paralytic venom that
Thank you.
Vivina
Go ahead,
uses,
make clear.
combine them somehow using hopefully the
Let's go to
assistance of
Vanguard. Come
Rana
on.
and Professor Blazeheart, we might be able to create a powerful enough paralytic agent in order to stop them, and by being held by one of Vivina's nets.
Yes,
We might be able
come
to
on.
make this quick, probably not, but we're gonna try. Thank you, let's go.
And to be clear, this time around, because I had enough prep time, I was able to quintuple lace it and have it pulled tightened by Ryder himself. So
I trust in
That's
your
a whole
craftsmanship,
werewolf.
Ravina. I've seen your clothes.
Come on.
Crystal Thorn.
I won't get into it, but I think it's kind of strange people forget that these professors are not only professors, but they're officers of the CAF. They get their orders from the CAF and they work up with the CAF. So they're the representative. If they fuck up, the CAF gets after them.
Happens
The CAF was okay with it. They don't get reprimanded.
because I wanted to.
I know you're going to be
Fine,
out of
because
commission,
I died for what I wanted to.
and Zachary is
I'm
going to
not
be
leaving you guys behind.
Iron.
I know what I came here to do. And if you lose that light, you disrespect me and you disrespect my squad.
Deep breath, Gusta.
You carry that light for the rest of your life.
Deep breath.
You are our pillar. Do you forget that too?
I know what I signed up for.
You preach about what I told you before, but
This
do
is
you really
definitely
remember
coming
every
to a
word I
head.
ever told you? You are our pillar. Our morale. Do not lose that. Please. If today is it, Ryder, I need to know that you'll still carry that.
You are my best friend.
Don't push yourself, please.
I will carry it, despite how hard it may be. Always, I will carry it.
With this,
I know you will.
Time is of the essence. Iris, what do you have to say?
with this, Zachary, you have entrusted me with taking care of Vanguard. And
Yes. Augusta is not suited and
I'm
might not
aware.
be present.
with this, I want to make sure that you all have your trust in me. I am not here as long as some of you. But I will try my best by Zachary's example he's given us in the past to make sure we are all safe with the diversion squad, even if it will be less of us. I just want to know that I have your trust.
You have more than proven your trust to me.
I agree.
I know that I am not meant to lead things. I am meant for getting in the enemy's face and kicking a lot of ass. Under duty, of course.
I know. I believe that some of us will be at the party.
I'm not going to a party. Leaving you guys out there.
You're still doing something important.
You were
The city
invited.
for the world.
Oh.
Playing nice with them will make sure that we have enough cover with nightfall, that they won't get suspicious. You are important in this.
You want me to be happy while I'm
No,
having to talk to some stupid vampires while
I'm not saying to be
they're
happy.
maybe dying and the
I'm saying to play pretend, to give us enough time. I'm not telling anyone to be happy with this. I am less than happy with this. I am merely saying to play pretend, play a role, play a part, to give us enough time. And when things start to go, find us as soon as you can. I'm sure they'll lose track of you in the noise.
Keep your backs to each other. Remember what I taught you about the wolves.
Stay close. Face every angle.
Sharp. Keep
No
your heads
openings.
on a swivel. Yeah.
don't leave them alone.
I doubt he will.
I won't, brother.
That was all I wanted. I just wanted to know I had your trust. To hopefully make the right decision while we're out there.
Well, bring it in, Vanguard. Come on.
No.
If this is our last fucking day, I'm not going out in sadness and without my hug. Come on. Come on! You two fat ass, get your ass up. Come over here.
What the fuck?
Get in.
Excuse me.
Oh. Jamie, get in here. You two. Come here. Don't make me drag you. I will.
Come on, Dia.
I
Yeah.
don't feel right to be a part of this.
You are a part of Vanguard, and you always have been a part of Vanguard.
I think we're out of time.
Alright, Vanguard. Let's go make history.
Or die.
Get rest.
Mm.
We'll go meet with Arbor for medical.
Yeah. I gotta head
I'll
downstairs.
need somewhat of a
Apparently,
brief.
I just got to sit around
I need
eating
that scent
bills.
bomb.
Chest. There's about half left. I hope it's enough.
Does any consolation?
The two.
I'm going to go let Barry and
sure
People
Alpha's
from
gonna
like
be okay with this
stupid
plan?
rich families, nobility, and
I'm sorry?
political power do it.
Understandable.
No, I mean the whole plan thing.
I'm not exactly the formal party type, so they told me to go formally, so unfortunately my formal is,
I get you want to be on the defensive
yeah,
side. At the same time,
I didn't exactly bring a bunch of formal clothes for the deployment, so it's kind of on me, but...
Do you perhaps happen to have your professor's uniform?
I do, but I was kind of told that if I were to come in a more tribal-based attire, that would actually be welcomed. Whatever's formal for my kind.
Professor Rainer.
Technically, this
Very
kind of
well.
is formal.
Resources that we're gonna
Apologies to interrupt about this. With Vanguard, considering Augusta will be out of commission, and Zachary will be on the field. I am taking lead for Vanguard.
Many medical supplies as we can carry, but we're going to be out in the field, so we won't be able to resupply.
All
If
right.
you could relay
You
this
ready
to
for that?
Professor Barian, it is what is asked of me, so I will do it.
Of course I will.
Thank you. That's all.
Have you ever had to hold leadership before?
No, but I've witnessed. I've watched.
You witnessed? All right.
Super pissed at you.
Couple quick things. Whatever decision you make it confidently.
Don't.
All right.
I'll do my best.
Even if you make mistakes.
If I die, let me die. I'll probably be roaming the great forests, hunting for the rest of my life, okay? Don't take me out of that.
Some of the people's wording around here has been making me a stress ball in that fucking chair. I need you to understand that. Make your decisions confidently.
Yes.
All right. Even if you mess up,
If you would. And
I'll try and
operations flow like water. Rocks are the obstacles. We move around them.
to the other squad leaders so they know
assisting you.
as best as I can.
I got you.
Not wait until things become
I'll let Barian know.
Thank you.
I got confidence in you. All right.
I'll try my
I'm gonna
best.
try to get out of this fucking. Hey, that's all you can do.
It's not me that's going.
But I believe in you.
It's gonna be
Uh-huh.
alpha.
No.
Both of you.
Speaking of, I should probably get to
He's
doing
got the alpha.
Tell
in
the
him.
others.
We have a few things.
I was looking for Leanne.
I believe so, yes.
Sorry, we're bothering you. We were able to make a single dose.
Did they come up with a plan on
You
how
get to
they-
decide who holds it and who administers it. It's in the vial. We can put it in a weapon.
Couple of the ones is gonna be
Vampire paralytic.
Yeah,
Werewolf
just so you
paralytic.
know.
Not vampire. Werewolf.
Man,
Yeah, if it's a vampire, we just stab it in the heart.
just so you know,
God, I hope it's not a vampire.
I'll be in charge of
Leanne, are
Vanguard.
you in charge of the combat dissemination?
Correct.
Okay.
He's lead.
Oh, okay. So
I'm going to
I
find
have
others.
a very heavy web. Like this is like an 80-pound web right here.
If she can coat it with her spear.
There you go, young lady. Just waiting down in the main area.
Give you
Actually,
bile.
Actually, that's probably the best.
If I could help.
Knock knock.
Be able to buff the entire.
Them down while we administer this.
I don't want any one of my squad to die out there.
We just need to focus on
I'm at a
capture.
Gorkin
And we need
party.
to focus, well, twofold, defense and capture.
No worries.
You'll have to place some trust in us,
Suggestion.
and as soon as you can get out there, do so.
You
Save
If I may
face,
make
be
a
smart.
suggestion.
Maybe try to gather some intel while you're there.
Hello.
If I may make one suggestion,
Make use of the time.
What exactly
are we planning
Stark. Stark and Chips, actually. Because Zachary will be on the field and Augusta is out of commission, I am in charge of Vanguard. For the time being.
Understood. Let's instruct the Barian.
I have given the information to Professor Renner. He will communicate to Barian for me. When he gets the chance, considering everything is hectic right now.
Understood.
Somewhere upstairs. They're gonna kick off during the party, so they're probably all gonna be grouping up around that camp. So upstairs should be best.
I mean, if you're going to do it, I think you just need to
feel like anything I eat, I'm not gonna ever keep down.
keep him
I feel like I'm getting
hold with the net just
know.
for a few seconds
Mhm.
while we just
Like,
zero
this isn't
out
a
the air.
stand around and wait thing where you miss your opportunity.
How's that process happening?
For this entire scenario.
Labra.
Okay.
Apologies. I'm just trying to get the information out. Well, Zachary is on the
Yes.
field, and Augusta is at the commission. I'll be in charge of Vanguard.
Very well. Thank you.
Why do I feel like I am
I'll defer to your
the most
leadership.
important professor of the bunch?
Now more than ever.
He is currently having a private meeting at the moment, though. If I actually heard
then you're the
correctly,
second
the
best.
person who I'm aware. Thank you very much. I'll take that as a W.
Don't ever doubt that you are not a
the
fan.
person who's going to be disguised. You are family.
From
what I heard when
I
I
will
was
see you that way. From here on, always.
I don't want you to.
It's important that you respect that.
She hasn't used it forever, so okay, cool. Well, she's
Followed my bed.
We bombed her, rubbed her in blankets and shit.
I'm here.
Alright, good to go.
We sit out whatever
I'd like to have a
team we're going to be
conversation
sending
at
out.
least sometime later today before everything
Trailing
kicks
group.
off.
When they come back.
Should probably head to the dorm for it's night. It's gonna be soon.
Probably the best time to do it. No. I just wanted to make sure you're okay. It's chaotic. Take the dorm while you can. It's empty.
Might not be in the way, in the best ways of controlling
Give
things.
them a little bit of speed. Their footprints.
Alright. Stealth team should be leaving sometime around sunset. I'm predicting their meeting spot for whenever they're about to go should be upstairs. Unless you want to gather them yourself. That operation's going to kick off around sunset.
Understood. I'll speak to Flora and gather them.
Got you.
Considering Vanguard will be low on numbers, I am assuming General will be merging with us.
From the manor.
You guys, technically a lot of the squads are going to be all together, but in terms of forms of leadership, two of you are going to be together on this.
Alright.
It's a servant uniform, but you know.
I'll wait for Professor Stu to submit this with you. And then
I know.
Of course.
Very nice. Well, I am technically working.
We'll be preparing a very specific and tricky assault as a second team involving the detainment of Coin. For this case, they prepare a paralytic.
Yeah,
Your first spell
accurate.
is gonna bring Garn into this kind of window for anyone who is capable of to inject this into his
I'm
heart
like getting panic.
and be able to
Fucking
neutralize him,
burps.
Until the Venus net is applied onto him, probably by Ellie.
One good hit.
Right. So,
Ugh.
for this plan to work perfectly in his attainment, we need.
I love how
I was going to say as well, am I still
I never
going
wanted
to
to
be
be
that
put in
thought
leadership. And here I am.
Based on my tribe, this actually is for
But I
me.
do have it.
Comes in and very inconvenient.
If you're looking for Ignis, yes, it is the one right across from us, I believe.
Yes, I'm trying to look for Hoshi to let him know that they can move
Right there.
forward.
Hoshi.
Oh, speaking of which,
hey.
Hoshi,
Right there.
you can head to Garm and speak with him.
Oh, great.
What?
Go poke the lichen.
They had
I want to talk with
requested.
him one more time.
Yes, they had
Apparently I have
requested to
to
speak
go.
with him.
Yeah.
Varian
You're charged.
approve the request, and they should be able to move forward with that.
Okay.
Is that what I'm doing? Am I politically notifying Garm that I'm taking charge of him?
I believe this is not. I think this is secondary to yours. This is a separate conversation.
You guys on this one.
Got it, so I'm just listening.
The information gathering time.
Understood.
We just have to hope that I blend in well enough.
I think you will.
The only ones that know that manner and those people best are the people.
Especially if he has adrenaline pumping, it's gonna go straight to his heart. They'll know where to put it as soon as they see the exposed spots. And it'll go to his heart anyway, even if it doesn't go straight to his chest.
He might be pretty
Alright.
poisoned also. I still have a little Spain vial of needle.
I'm small enough that I can get to his legs. I can get to the somatic artery.
You will probably be the best in that case.
Sure.
Would you be capable of going into this risky task, Lita?
Sorry, this is.
I'm sure you may have already had the same idea I've
No, that's
had.
alright. How long does this
But are you coming? Thank God you're smart as I am.
I don't know. Depends on Dara.
Okay, yes, I was like,
hey,
I need
to
to
change pound web.
Exactly. He's still in the creature. He's still
Okay, for the mission.
Got it.
Is it just me?
If you have it down the way, it might break the table, but you know, just keep that in mind.
Understood.
What did she give you?
The web.
80-pound web.
Do you need help with that? Yeah.
No, I got it. It just caught me off guard. Just kind of tossed it on me.
You won't put down a table or something?
It'll
That
probably
might
break
break a
table.
table.
Good luck.
Tables can handle the weight of a person.
Thank you.
It can handle 80 pounds.
If you disperse it, spread it out a little. Should be fine.
Oh,
Just don't slam it on the table.
Greta, where are we meeting?
I'll watch him. I believe the best place to meet would be right here in the main tavern room.
I'm going.
You're going to a party, aren't you?
Shit.
Where's Shizu?
She was upstairs, but she
Not
was
how
in
anymore.
the
I haven't done any of that.
Quickly.
Was going to give you a vial if it became necessary. Paralytic.
Oh, waiting. Guys gave me something. I have to double check what it is. There's a bunch of stuff going around.
Be careful if it's something grotesque.
They're gonna do some active presence still going.
That's why I just them.
Okay, so they're not like.
I will.
Oh,
Yes.
Going and coming back.
Alright.
You're part of your squad, you're probably gonna see him first.
Regardless of
Here.
some of them denying the
Silver
plan,
bomb for course.
the motion is still going. They will not be going.
That's the one he gave me on the mission.
We're on a set. Got some extra over there.
You got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
Hmm.
you. Sorry, that's good.
You all
I'll do my best, Iris.
I know you will. I trust you.
Don't. I've learned from my mistakes of the past.
Mistakes
I
are what
won't
help us
disobey
live.
you.
If you think I did something wrong, you can tell me after. I'll listen.
Give me your uniform.
Well, I'll tell you now, you've done nothing wrong thus far.
Gonna be called out.
But things change when we're on the field. So if something happens, and you don't agree with it,
I'll be seen as suspicious.
tell me after.
Your clothing in with mine. It'll blend together. And while we're there, we can change.
And I'll change it for how I do things next time. If we get in something like this.
Once stuff that's going down.
Apologies, Iris.
Hmm.
I know you don't agree with this plan, but I need your help to make sure it goes out without a hitch. I don't intend for anyone to be hurt, and your resources could be incredibly useful.
I'm sure you guys are gonna look fabulous.
Do you still have
The coat, so
vial?
It's only a shame you won't be there to see it.
Via love.
Vibes just weren't it.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Don't give it to
That'd be great. You know, just
him.
a little.
If you could.
Yeah.
Stark, I hear you loud and clear.
Shit, dude. I thought you were the little one. My bad. Not great to me.
Don't focus on the potential. You know as well as I that we want to protect our friends. That's all that matters here. Right?
Right.
Just focus on that.
Your thing just got an update.
Protecting my friends. Protecting you all.
Mm.
Got it.
What?
We've got this.
Just Stark's gotta know. I mean, I guess everyone's gotta know. Liang said, or asked if I would be part of the, I guess, the capture backup squad. I'm gonna be carrying Vivina's web thing, and the water will make it heavier and stronger. So I'm just letting you know that he asked for my services on that. So I am a part of that group.
Understood. The current plan, by the way, if you haven't already heard,
excuse me, sir,
is asphyxiation. We have a number of powerful winged mages who are coming along. Don't have to defeat them in combat if we can just knock them out.
If I get some mutton before the road.
I'll recommend the vial if you can get it in his mouth. Help maybe slow him down.
We have a collection of alchemists working on another solution as well to try and slow him down further.
I figured using
I
any
think
method
with
we
all of
can.
it should be good. Actually, if you find Hannah and the others, maybe offer. Anything can help, really.
I would prefer who I gave the vials to use them when they see fit, instead of it being used in this mega concoction.
Fair play.
It's easier, especially when fewer know the antidote.
Changing already.
I'm going to do my best to make sure that my friends come back alive. I'm not going to think about anything else.
If I do something wrong, tell me. Please.
You've got this.
I'll try.
And I'll support you as well as you support me.
You got it.
I'm trying my best.
Yeah, what's up?
How could we lose with these morale boosters? Yes.
Mm.
Well said, both of you. Keep up that morale. I'll need both of those hot heads on my side.
Get up there. Do my thingy. I just wanna.
Retreat is called.
Yeah.
Yell it forward in case someone didn't hear, and then disengage. It might take a couple of seconds to disengage, but disengage. In that case, yes. Here's the thing, though. In that case, if it might not be possible for some people to retreat due to engage, to pick a handful of students, 3 or 4 of the heaviest hitters of the tanks, as well as the professors. Myself, and Barian, for example, both tanks. If a retreat is called, the professors will be going in to hold off, to engage, so that way those who are in battle can retreat. If you want to pick a handful of our heaviest hitters to be the retreat line, they will then retreat when we call them, and we will be last out if a retreat is called. It's called everybody leaves, professors in, handful of students. When it's safe for us to retreat, they will go, then we will go. So that way we have a pre-existing plan of who is going in there.
Yes,
Someone might not be able to disengage.
We just need to plan on who is on the main force and all this. All right,
I've
start.
seen retreats be called and people
Discussion?
just can't make it out.
All right, let's make it quick. Sorry, Iris.
They're fine.
If you can follow,
I just
we're
wanted to
fine.
tell you I'm in charge of Vanguard for today. That's all.
Perfect then. I will talk to you.
I'm gonna go change.
Do it as you need.
Redman is nearby.
What?
Really weird, okay?
You can't.
I'm not doing
I swear.
anything anymore. Baby,
He stop, child.
he did.
Yeah.
Don't touch me.
What a day.
Mhm.
What a day.
Mm.
But it sounds like we at least have a plan going into it. Although
Something. What
Something.
is your opinion? Everyone has one. Are you
Well, I
going
only
to
sat
give
up
me
for.
a
I only.
manufactured answer, or
I
is
only
it
stood
going
up for one of the plans.
to... Mm.
So that's my thoughts.
Want some mutton, boss?
But
Pretty sure if I drink any alcohol right now, I'll throw up. Hey.
Mm.
Sure, mutton.
I think
Me. Pretty sure if I eat anything right
But-
now, I'll throw up.
the plan we're going with will give people hope. But I know with people who are seen like prophets, it ends with the end.
we're just delaying. We're delaying something.
Yeah.
In hopes that it won't turn out the way.
And another one will take his place.
Around, just get some fresh air. I'll be right back.
We
That's
shouldn't
the
delay.
same.
That's my thought process.
Mm. Sometimes delaying means finding avenue to dismantle properly. Quietly.
Sure, if we had any reason to believe that was possible.
Maybe this will give us reason to believe it is possible. It's something.
I need a little help acquiring something Starcast.
Maybe after May.
Wondering if
It
you
is.
Stark, where is
Talking
he,
with Liang.
Did he go
Give him
that
time.
way, or is he upstairs? Okay. Oh, okay.
Private meeting.
Gunpowder,
Oh, alright.
potentially alcohol we can get.
So where are you at in the plan then?
Gunpowder, alcohol.
I'm stabbing.
At least that's gonna be that one.
You're stabbing. Okay, well, where are you at? Because I'm with
Gunpowder might be a little bit more
the
difficult.
second
I'm
group.
stabbing.
Oh, right. So you're a second group as well then.
Cool.
You, Irons?
I have not been given any specific orders on what Vanguard is to do aside from help with the diversion. So, until I get something specific, that's what Vanguard will
Right,
do.
so you're just with... You're most likely just over there.
Mm-hmm. But a lot of us are getting ready.
Iris, you are. Where are our other leaders?
Actually,
Yes.
Chips has been in and out, from what I could tell.
He right now is still
expect-
dealing with Garn alongside Cortez. If he hasn't come back, we'll relay him.
do you have any barrels of alcohol? Any pumping big?
Alright.
And do we have anyone from Ignis?
No,
So
No,
currently,
that's good as mine.
they're currently attempting to ask a few last-second questions of Garm.
That should work.
Wonderful.
If I had glasses, I would push them up.
Is there anything that you need assistance
Who do you
in?
know of your group is going? to the party.
Jamie.
I need to know
Doris.
numbers now. Jamie Doris.
I need to go check somewhere else.
To my
Going
understanding,
to the
that's all.
party?
Thank you.
Yes, Dars.
Is
Is there anyone else that I should be aware of in our squad that is going to this gathering?
I believe Dars is the only person from Ardent Vale that will be going.
Are you going to the park?
Yeah, Dee's not go. Only wants me.
What about your squad, Lane?
Same time. That's
Most of my squad is gonna be dealing with the sneaking in group.
I know
The only
Bile and
exception
Ronnie are
would be-
going,
I'm going to be scaring.
Mhm.
so it's going to be you.
I mean, on the
Cortez is
And
gonna
Lena?
be part of one of
And Cortez
me,
is gonna be
Lennis, and
part
Miss.
I think
Yeah, Misty as well is gonna be with me if she's around. If she's not around, then good question.
Understood. So,
Wait.
the rest of us who aren't going on the scouting, tracking, whatever we're calling it,
Yes.
will be in the other group with the escort of Pepper to get them out.
Yes.
We need to have people out disseminating the information for
We'll have to see.
that part to work. So we have to get
I
people
was
out in
under
the
the
streets.
understanding that it was the scouting part that was going to be escorting him.
I
No.
believe.
Not Gum, Pepper.
Pepper.
Pepper. I see.
The distraction.
There's two listeners happening right now. Peppers and Garns with Thackeray.
Understood.
Bush,
The hope,
if I
the
may.
hope is to draw a number of forces away from Gum while they're possibly engaged with him.
I'll be one of the ones close to Pepper as one of the professors. Some of us will be going directly with that
Madame.
Bush.
This does.
No.
I think Coates was invited to the party, so it's not. Is it the best idea for him to be the one that's helping with the freeing of Gorm?
I believe that he may be the only one qualified to help with the freeing of Garm. I will find myself another buddy to attend the party with once he leaves.
So outside you would see that there is a closed sign and you wouldn't have been able
That's we'll figure it out. That part
So
is
is he
actually
gonna
one of the
be
most
with-
integral parts.
Is he gonna be with us first and then go
Save your energy.
to
You'll need
save
it.
face?
I think Coretta is managing that, yes.
Yes. And I believe he will go.
Should have been there.
Just want to make sure that was accounted for.
That assigned for our group.
didn't come back yet.
We will be guarding this Pepper individual as we escort them to the town they are required to go to.
Yeah, I don't know where you put the sign, otherwise I would re-put it back up. But yeah.
Hitting up drama club.
If we encounter any dangerous individuals, the plan currently, since we have many wind users, is asphyxiation. Doesn't matter how strong they are, they have to breathe. Using any other means we have at our disposal to slow them down until we can suffocate them is the option that we are going to take.
I see. Blunt force trauma.
If it works, it works.
We
Tips
say
to the jaw.
the suggestion of disseminating information. Perhaps we could leave 2 individuals from Arbor's squad to walk around the town and discuss, as we are supposed to sow seeds of this information. I believe your squad would be best fitted to it, considering they can sound casual in most any situation. But hushed, like
thank
they're
you.
not
The
intending.
only ones of us, aside from myself, will be Hannah and Dita.
Something. I think probably I would imagine as soon as
Generally, we can get anyone out before both of these start and just start talking. So anyone who can go out can go out, as long as it's talked about around others.
I mean, I would say stop putting magic when you realize that maybe.
Just
We
that
could
we are
give the
taking Pepper
suggestions.
to the right
Dita.
place they're meant to go.
Do you believe you can
Yes.
help do this?
Tavern closed for just a little bit
Uh,
longer.
disseminate information or stabbing?
Plans that are going to be
No.
Disseminate information.
in and out.
I wouldn't exactly call it dissemination. Leaking.
Oh.
The information about what
Leaking
happened.
information, and what is the information that Garm was?
No, about
What?
Pepper,
No.
and that we will be getting them
Pepper
to a
is gonna
safe
be moved
location.
safely.
Oh, about Pepper.
Garm.
Yes.
No, yes.
That the little
To-
werewolf pup. We are getting out of the city and into safety.
And that they'll be going to a safe location at the time specified, which I believe is before or at sundown, right?
Yeah.
I think so. That is what
Sundown.
they mentioned.
Yes, Liang.
Did you see where Professor Barian went?
To inform you, I also requested
They went upstairs.
not recently. Last I saw he was up with the medical teachers.
Could you please speak
and
up?
I don't know where he's going.
It's difficult to
You're whispering.
I don't know either.
I know.
Besides what?
They have
Oh,
no
you're supposed to be.
intention.
Okay, we're not supposed to be listening.
It is mostly that Dita will be able to request a squad for detaining guard later on. That will be the
If we need to break apart or that is what we will
A
do.
number of bottles with alcohol.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Rags. And prepare a couple of
You're
splash
right.
powder pouches.
Your ear has more than likely been talked off.
Also,
All I would
bring
ask is that you
Those
make
were-
certain that she is taken care of.
I am the thing to bring up.
I will.
Madam.
It's a big sign.
Ooh,
Left or lost.
okay. That just popped up on me.
Dita.
There'll be a
Yes.
second squad.
Please understand that you can
Hi,
take oxygen
yeah.
from it. I put
The sign
fibers
jump
on
scared me.
these
All right.
In the event that Ardenville needs to be split up to handle multiple duties, you will be assigned to Gallant and follow his commands as if they were my own. Yes?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Do a combo attack with
Perfect then.
fire tornado.
Iris?
Unless you have something
Sorry,
specific
Fred
of
went
Vanguard.
along.
It's alright. It is. I provide what we can,
Well,
where we can help.
Have you seen Professor Barian?
you're definitely going to be our main force in general on the aspect of two things. If we encounter the first horde of enemies trying to deal with Pepper,
Mhm.
then I need you to be the first one countering. In the case of a retreat, I need you all on your A game. You alongside professors are gonna be the ones causing people to be able to leave. First professors, then Vanguard.
Do the best I can.
We also have a last-ditch effort, very quick preparation. Crystal Thorn has procured a number of bottles and alcohol and cloths. If we need to make a fire line to get back, we can.
I do have a question. Logistically speaking, how are those who are attending this gathering? How are they finding us out in the woods?
I don't believe so.
I don't think they are. I think we're on our own.
We're gonna be on our own. They're gonna be too far deep inside in Dagger's eyes between the party in there.
Chips. There is.
Very well.
He's back.
Oh, she went upstairs.
Wherever you're going.
Chips, whenever you can, whenever you're available, I would like to talk to you.
Sure.
Professor, my
Hi,
voice
sir. We're
keeps
keeping in
cracking.
high spirits over here.
That's not inspiring.
No.
No,
It's
I
not.
truly do not think he has any intent to help us.
The way he left was uninspiring. So.
Considering he's invited to the
convinced we will
party,
kill him.
I don't even know if he's gonna stay there.
Well,
That is what he stated.
then, if in that point, where do we go from there? If he is not willing to help.
Let's just hope he doesn't hurt. That's the biggest issue.
I figure as much.
Many as I could get.
Yes, we have some
He doesn't need to help us as long as he doesn't try
Tia?
to stop.
I can help you move them if need
Do you
be.
think you'd be able to help Dita in leaking information about our escapades with escorting Pepper?
Oh, should I be doing that
I
now?
get his
Potentially,
standpoint.
I'm sticking around.
Yeah,
so
go
I'll
do that.
That's fine.
Provide
Mm.
my
Yeah,
services to the
That's fine.
the stuff
I figured
before
I'd
they
ask.
Before you have to go to this
If
gathering,
you end up
would you be able to
walking
assist them?
around.
I don't know how soon this
Then-
gathering
I mean,
is.
yeah, I'll do my
There's
best.
enough time.
Yeah, I don't
When
know
you
how
can.
soon the party
If you can't do it, don't worry.
It said the evening.
I figured I might as
We
well
can
have one of
start
my
going
own.
out
We can go
and
talk
talking
now.
about it.
Sorry?
Yeah, that's fair. So,
To the room. We stopped making Well, Molotovs. Let's go make Molotovs. Come on.
Thank you.
There they go.
Misty, okay?
Oh.
They said it around the wrong person, never mind. I heard.
They made the best day of her. They needed that regardless.
No, I could imagine.
They're gonna be having a little bit of a lot of negative
Can I
emotions,
talk
so
to
they've been
you?
going back and forth. Yes.
Quieter place, maybe?
Yes.
It's difficult
Yes,
to hear.
Good
in a
luck, you
lot of
both.
To get my act sharpened.
Tia, if you can join them, so so they can do the linking of information.
Stay near the tavern, try and talk with them if they pass by again. And I know you want to stay nearby to offer services for buffs and such.
Make sure we're spread a little bit so that way it doesn't break the whole thing.
Right.
Good. Let me, I'm gonna read
Let's have a talk.
I don't think Vanguard's taken, so we can go in there.
Let's hope not. That's why I did all this.
Actually, Professor Varian.
Too young to be saying that.
Professor Varian, could I have a moment of your time, please? Hi, Jamie. If I could borrow the room for a minute, I'm going to talk with some people. Thank you.
I'm bringing Stark.
That's fine. I worry about Chips's behavior with this. He seems convinced in his own values, and I worry if he does try to hurt, what do we go from there? Considering you are a commanding officer, I want to know exactly what we need to do. And Liang and Stark are two squad leaders I trust the most.
Which is why I had Ignis go with Cortez. And letting Chips see for his own eyes.
I don't think he
And
believes.
If he chooses to go against what we have tried here, then we will know immediately.
But I'm asking, in the worst case, what do you want us to do?
Arrest him.
Understood.
Subdue
Understood.
him, and hope that his court does not attempt to follow in his defense.
Alright, Liang. If each of us go to Flora, we can collect a powerful puffin. Should be enough to take Chips out if need be.
Alright.
We'll keep it with just
Very
the
well.
squad leaders for now. That way we can limit any panic that may come from it if it happens.
If needed, I can escalate and bite him, but I will resort to the puffin
Hopefully not
first.
needed, yes.
I have a paralytic venom. In a creature like him, it will last for a while. He is small enough, so it will act.
All right, I'm just going to ask. What's all this? What am I looking at?
She's gorgeous, isn't she?
She is. It's quite lovely, but
Yes.
dare I say, I first saw this visage during Spirit Week.
Yes.
So I just thought you really liked your costume.
No,
Now
this
you can bite
is
people.
what I look like.
So forgive me if I'm being rude.
No,
but
it is fine. A lot of people are confused. I hid my visage for my own safety. With as many humans that are at this school and where I'm from, it is more than logical to assume that someone would turn me into the Inquisition.
Well, I'm glad to see that you changed your mind on such thoughts.
People like Stark made it very nice
Well
to
done.
trust certain humans better.
If it helps, I didn't do anything. I was just
The name
there.
remains the same.
Use you, yeah.
Technically, yes, but the other name is typically only for people that are in my family. When I get an adult name is when I will share it. I am still under a child's name. I have not had my adult's
But of
passage.
course.
Oh my god, I'm sweating.
It shall remain then.
Well, that is all I wanted to know.
We have begun a bit of rapid work to disseminate to you. We're starting to organize the groups around each other. The squad leaders we know are with us and prepared to go on the diversion mission. We've created a number of potential plans, not just for the diversion, but also to assist in the apprehension of Garm. First and foremost, we have a number of powerful wind users, myself included. It doesn't matter how good of a fighter he is.
Good EP,
Given
thank you
enough
for
time,
stopping
we can
by.
suffocate him, knock him out. We just need to be given that time to do so. Actually, me and Dita had the same idea. Right mind.
All of them had fantastic ideas. The first plan going after that one would be a paralytic the medical creating. This paralytic will be
I
administered to
witnessed
them.
Vivina lacing it.
Yes. This one right now is in Dita's hands alongside a powerful syringe from Blazeheart. Right now, the first team to support will be
Oh my god.
Lenneth, with their
I'm having
first spell, who
stress.
will be creating the window. Ellie, who will be carrying a specific web that Babina created alongside their water magics to hold Garn down. And Dita will be the last one injecting this paralytic to them.
To apply it.
In the meantime, we have prepared a collection of fallback plans in the case the scares tits up, including but not limited to preparing groups for fallback selections, which I believe Liang is on the purview of, as well as we've prepared a number of Molotov cocktails. We didn't have a lot of time, but if we need to make a fire line to get away, then so be it.
We are going to be jeopardizing starting a wildfire in that forest.
Oh, I know. But this is if people are going to die and we need to get away, they didn't seem fond of fire in the last fight.
Take our chances.
The first plan necessary to it would be your assistance alongside professors, Madame, Usable, or any other. We'll be leading the first wave of retreat, clearing off the path, anyone who is still stuck. Then you're all gonna be gathering up to you and you're gonna be the main force. Follow up by Vanguard as well.
Simply say the word and I shall provide you my barriers.
I am unsure if we're
regards
going to
to
reach
our
to you.
tracking team.
I am in charge of Vanguard.
Oh, go ahead.
Considering Augusta is out and Zach will be on the field.
Understood.
In regards to those who are going in advance in the field, our stealth team, myself, with the aid of Shizu, I'm able to
I have to
buff
remind myself
one
to
person,
breathe.
but if I have Shizu acting as a battery for me, I can potentially
I'm like
buff all of
forgetting
them
to
before we send
breathe.
them out. It will give them a bit of speed and dampen their footprints a bit. It won't be a lot because I'm doing it over a group, but it will help a bit.
Very good.
I think that is
Could
everything.
recommend try spreading flora scent, make others smell like plants. Considering she will be the hardest to track and smell. Considering she also does not have
Can you do
heat.
that? Alright.
Worst case,
Fierce as we can try.
mud.
I should know I have the
believe
most
we have
trouble tracking
masking
her.
scent stuff as well.
Good.
So, alright, I guess we'll keep preparing. We have sent people out, Arbor already has, to start disseminating information about moving Pepper.
Perfect.
We're just out in the streets discussing right now.
That was all I needed.
Let the world know.
With chips
Let us
sounding.
speak about how proud we are to finally get the hell out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Alright,
Very good.
just our final
Let us
view.
use every
Look at the situation
opportunity and every moment to further prepare. We are short on time.
Also,
I'll be preparing
Misty
myself.
is helping with the Molotovs, for obvious reasons.
Maybe ever
That's fair.
shorter than
It's
we
good.
know.
It is further morale. Start before you go, just for a final review to get everything clear. So, it will be the movement of Pepper, fake Pepper, into this other.
Can you two stare at the
We'll
wall?
be using asphyxiation.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Thank you.
It will be the asphyxiation of any aggressors who are going to be trying to deal with this fake Pepper during this entire time.
But to be
The moment
accurate,
with
the
the liver.
asphyxiation will cause a lot of draining. We should save that for Gom.
Only for going? Alright,
The rest
then
we can
just
deal with
normal.
in regular tactics.
Right. After we
I
deliver
imagine-
this fake Pepper,
Imagine the two of us are probably leading
We're
formation,
good.
so just general, you guard the back, I guard the front. We organize as we need.
You're good now. Thank you.
Good.
And I suppose you'll be taking the true front since you're vanguard leader now.
Yes.
You'll take up Zachary's position. Don't worry, you're really just the spear of the head. I'll give the orders from the middle, Liang will give the orders from the back, and we'll rely on you to push forward.
I'll try my best. I wasn't
You're the second
expecting
in command
to be
in this
put-
entire scenario.
I'm set.
Very well.
You both set?
No more days I
I'm
need to
sad.
be.
We just relay this information to Arbor, and that will be it in that case. We continue preparations.
Understood. Not to the ball, no.
All right. Iris, is there anybody in there who's going to the ball?
Jamie was the only one I knew of for Vanguard.
Is he in there?
No, he left earlier. I asked him to step out for me.
Okay.
Yeah, he should be.
Understood.
Got this.
It's 2 words.
Focus on getting better. Okay.
Where's my goo? Is my goo here?
Right here. Just take it, please take your goo.
Okay, I got it. Thank you for letting us know. We're going to need.
Here you go, Professor.
Focus on getting better.
Some black tea.
Okay.
Hopefully this will ease you.
I believe in you.
Chips, we are gathering
I've
everyone for the
prepped
party
medical
downstairs. And please
items that I'm carrying on my
remember to
person.
manage your expressions.
So if I need to, I'm prepared.
If you need anything else.
You're going to a party? No, I'm gonna manage my expressions all over the faces.
Look at that.
Murder stress.
Thank you.
Your makeup looks fine.
I'm still looking for that as well.
Slay.
Alright.
Bye.
I should get ready.
Yeah.
You should.
Is he still in there?
He's.
Please make
They're
the
having a
meeting
talk, they
as
just
quick
started.
as possible. Our
see you in the
escort
morning,
to the party
Professor.
is downstairs.
You, yeah.
Interesting. All right.
Alright.
Real quick.
Chips, same goes for you. Our escort to the party is currently downstairs, so please make any talks as quick as possible.
Yes, ma'am. All right, let's go. Is it
Let's
safe
go.
up there? Is there an empty room somewhere? All right.
Okay, I can't do my stance. How does Pepper stand?
They're pretty loose.
Loose. You haven't seen
Very.
File, I have you.
Fred?
Okay.
Generally don't.
Somewhat spread, but not confident. Still young, so
One last.
kind of nervous, from what I could tell.
If you're looking for
So
Flora,
I think with
I was
this,
told to be pretty scared of Garm, if anything.
I don't know. I didn't see him.
oh my.
but I think you're good body posture-wise.
We need
Okay.
both Dars and Vivina. I have been told that our escort is currently waiting for us outside.
Look at you.
Doris may be
has
accompanying
anyone
Dita
seen
around the city
Blaze
trying to
Heart?
spread information
No,
about our quarries.
What are you looking for?
Right.
Taken home.
File.
Oh,
Is there Vivina? I don't know where she is.
I think there are still inside, is what I'm guessing.
probably. Do you want me to go get them?
Okay, then we are missing.
No, that's fine.
Miles.
They're probably preparing.
Is in there with the rest of the stealth team.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll wait. Not going anywhere. Can't.
It's okay.
Do you think I'm leaving?
You'll be here when we get back. So that's something to look forward to.
Off mark.
I'm going to address
How so?
True.
I'm going to get downstairs. Be.
Could either of you please check on Jamie's progress? He said he is getting dressed. However, we need him
I
out
am
pronto.
Okay.
Running around everywhere. I don't know where a lot of y'all been going. Got a lot of dead.
Oh, circle. Coming out right as was going in. He done.
Be a second.
Very well.
He may be out in
You're
the
right there.
city, sir. I believe I saw him exit the inn earlier.
Alright, please wait downstairs with everybody else for the party.
He may be across town.
Fuck it. Alright, thank you.
If you're going, he's waiting outside for you guys. If there's any more delay.
I'm waiting for the rest.
Yes, we are currently
Getting
missing,
changed.
I believe, Chips. Yes, Chips
No, have not talked too much before, but are okay.
Here who is able to go inside.
Yeah.
I think they went into Gallant.
Sorry to learn about what happened in
Garv
Pass.
and Davina are both entirely missing. I don't know where they are.
I'll check our dorm.
Changing. Some want to forget, but I won't.
Memories are good things,
Nice, looking good.
but they
Thank you
cause
very
pain
much.
sometimes. I can imagine the burden you carry.
See.
It's what needs to be done.
I have something for
I can understand.
Oh, hey, hey, Dars. You can get dressed. Go get changed. Or are you gonna be in here?
I am glad
I'm good.
Zach will have someone nearby. Thank you.
Keeping your lips moisturized in case.
Thank you.
You know,
That masking bomb that you got, and
Mm.
you got enough for the stealth team.
I'll leave you be now. I just wanted you to know that.
Since you.
I know you want to them. I can get them. I can attempt to get them some more as a secondary thing. Yes.
Oh, we didn't mention you gave it to them.
Laura.
I gave it to
Shizuka is currently upstairs.
distraction team.
Have you seen Davina?
Thank you.
Oh, no, they got something. Let's just have a Venus
From the
on the
left,
I will grab
So I don't know where she is. She probably
she's
getting dressed right now.
I don't see the
It's Brana.
interest.
It's not Pepper. Alpha. It's not Pepper. It disguise.
That's a good disguise.
Something
It's that good of a disguise.
Hey. Hey, the demo test worked.
Alpha, no, we don't talk much.
Thanks.
Can have moment of time.
If I give
Let us
you
keep it that way.
the scent masking stuff.
I felt
from
you
Blaze,
breathing
Let's
down my
not.
neck. Can I help you?
Could you make sure everybody else gets it?
No.
Thanks.
Bolden Ash is getting a bit
Considering what you're going to do,
want to go in all together.
I don't want to leave our talking like nothing.
Yeah, don't tell him that too much. His ego is already big
If you
enough.
could please step outside, try to.
I'm proving my point.
What do you want?
With the,
Stay alive, please.
possible here. Have them remove clothes just a little bit.
As much as we don't talk,
You
you're
expect
part of
that little of me?
No,
Here, you want to come out with me for a second?
but I have enough
Yeah.
to know that you're stronger than most people give you, even if you're a big pain in the ass. But I trust you. You're part of him, and I will trust him to trust you.
Right.
And also
Okay, then.
Branches
Okay,
or something.
we'll have those in consideration.
You just have to trust the rest of us.
Track you if
Please
ever
do
we
that.
lose track of you.
Survival has always been.
Let's go outside.
Even if it's
I got something. Thank you.
Show that
Yeah,
I
full faith
am
in you.
actually eating something.
As always, you're gonna be following my lead, Misty. So I will.
I need kitty pets. Kitty. No, goodbye, kitty.
Alright. Have fun at your party. Oh wait, no, we're waiting for
I relayed that plan to Liang, by the way.
I think.
That's to be the retreat stand.
I appreciate it.
Yes.
Admittedly, though, I think if you guys don't leave.
I don't know where he is.
Our escort for the party is currently waiting outside. We just need Shizuka.
Thank you, sir.
And then we'll be.
Maybe good idea.
You know where Stark
If you
is?
wish to go outside and try to help entertain Aldernash as he is
I'll take a look
waiting
around
for
for him.
us, that'd be much appreciated.
I don't think I will have to look. Or maybe I will.
No, it's double bells for us.
Maybe.
It's one bell for the town.
Double bell.
And if I don't need it, I'll burn it.
Try to pick it.
Lemon.
Already quick.
Lemon.
Lemon.
Oh, is that your curfew bell?
Currently waiting outside. Please keep any
So that many fair eyes would require a great deal of
That
sacrifice.
wood's really solid.
I talked to Alpha
Also, Flora.
before
understand.
he walked out.
Understand that when I say
What?
that things
I don't know what color they usually
Yeah, it
are.
is when I just go, stop pointing at yourself.
don't make
bright when I
their
look
white
over
between
here.
more and make us have more of a problem.
We got a problem today.
More reason.
Be nice. Don't be wretched.
You're in kissing range.
So what's this meet up for? We just.
I don't know. I was looking for.
That's why I'm following.
They're Stark.
You know what,
They're
it's okay.
Stark.
Okay.
Ah,
I
guess
got
I
something,
fixed
but
it.
I don't feel
you
ill.
talk, Gusta.
Where he is at. Oh,
Yes,
sorry.
I did.
Good. Don't
The
die.
bottles are done.
I'll be
I
mad.
also put a bird bottle in
I'm
there.
not going to die.
Okay.
Good.
Cortez gave me.
What do you think?
I'll be so mad.
Hello.
I'll find a way
Was
to
able
haunt
to
you
make
from Land of
sauce.
Living.
The best crafting thing I've ever done.
It's supposed to be the other way around.
No, don't care. I'll find a way.
Sick and amazing.
I think you'll have to get in line. I'm pretty sure Augusta would be so fast.
Smart.
I'm not
So
sure. I'm
smart.
trying to be easily accessible to those that are looking for me.
I'll make
Which
sure
is your
everyone
squad
gets
on that
back
one?
or not.
I
Go
haven't.
poke him just in case I'm smooth brain. I'm gonna go check upstairs in
Where
case
is he, though?
he's right. He's right out front.
Right outside?
Scared me. Right out front, thank you.
I gotta take care of whatever's
I'm
happening
gonna
right
eat it.
now. I can feel later.
The best.
I sold information about
Maurice,
feel all
no,
the time,
the
trust me.
fire burns
Just-
brighter with the power
not the
of
time.
I don't know. It was gonna be great, but
What the hell?
I derailed. I derailed.
Power of
hard.
friendship.
I
I thought
believe
you were gonna
most
say
of
with
the
the
party
power of
people
arson.
are outside, I think.
So start a forest fire, because it's friendly.
Oh no, we don't do that.
Huh, what?
Fuck!
Oh,
What the fuck?
No, we're not committing a force.
The power of like fire is like friendship, and I'm like commit fire. That's friendly.
Getting swarmed.
Wow.
Someone.
Also, do you want your camera back?
We won't do
Whether it be Cortez and Lennox.
Check on.
There you go. I fixed it.
Shizu, come down. If she's already outside, then
I
it's
didn't
up to adjust
see-
her dress.
I last saw her upstairs.
She's Wait, who are you looking for?
Shizuko.
Shizuko's currently in a corner in the door.
Ada.
I don't know.
It's
I think she's gone.
what we found out.
Does Marion know?
Okay.
Touch her on the way down, if anything.
Oh, I think I hear him outside.
Thank you.
Norelli.
Mhm.
Yes. Oh,
There
jeez.
they go.
I think we can talk
Sorry.
out open a little
Sorry.
bit more because
You're
it was quiet.
You're
It was
on
loud
stuff
before.
too,
So,
correct?
given what
Alright.
Kane said
Would you
before,
be alright if I
as well
casted the
as
shield on you?
he alluded
Just
to
use
me
the
yesterday
melee shield
about a
if it
potential
touches
event that
couple
could happen
bad hits.
to tonight.
And the last one we're waiting on is
It was out of place, and it's speculation that I even think is. But he essentially said that the potential of hunters coming in town could mean that there could be an event that happens in the werewolf district tonight.
Is Ryder outside?
Outside. Didn't want him,
I do not know.
The vampires would have
drag him
At least take a
alibi,
look.
they're at a party, and then they could come in as the
single
peacekeepers.
by the way, Coretta, is very good.
Screaming out my name.
I need you to do one.
Like always.
He did.
Oh my god.
He did that to Jamie, and Jamie had a whole bunch of black hair all over his leg. It was a good thing that it's black.
We'll go hang out at
They
the
were
dress
dressed
like
like
an
an
hour
hour
ago.
ago.
Alright, I'm gonna sit down. I wouldn't be here, but
Professor Rainer, have you seen Ryder?
She's wearing what? V-neck.
Last I saw, he was downstairs, over in the right corner of the room.
Thank you. Maybe I just missed him.
Of course. It's alright.
That Shizuko.
Nope, Shizuko's gone.
External force
go.
who might be vampiric confirmed. This external force that is definitely assisting Garn is extreme confirmed vampiric. So we know that for sure.
Has anyone seen Ryder? Last known location?
He was out in the city last I saw him.
Thank you.
Oh, also, I was being followed by a man in red. I don't know why, but it was.
Oh, that's not concerning.
information record.
Oh.
There was no man in.
You should probably follow him.
Hiding them.
Alright.
Was supposed to be that
Hey,
easy.
Lux.
I've been there.
Are you going with the
Yeah.
party?
Yeah.
Because you're
No,
pretty fast.
I'm
Could
not
I
going
ask
with
you to
them.
go look for Ryder for me?
I'll see you there.
Last people said he was in the city.
Shit, I just saw him too. Okay.
Just tell him
I'll
to
be
come to the
grand.
tavern. I know you're faster than me,
Alright,
so I figured you'll find him faster.
Yeah, let Stark know I'm doing this.
Yep, I
Is he
will.
want to be on standby?
Yep, I will.
Thank you.
Stark.
About.
Stark.
Oh no. Oh wait, though he said stay down here. I'm silly.
Stark.
Just wait. I guess.
God damn
There
it.
you go, young lady.
Thank you, sir.
Enjoy.
Greatly appreciate it.
Of course.
Forget a whole
Oh,
lot.
thank
Oh
you.
wait.
Let him know that I look different.
Okay, it's not bad.
I'm sure he'd want to know.
Then potentially words.
Arbor, I'm gonna be upstairs for a minute. I'll be back.
Got it.
As a suggestion from Minerva, just to inform you both as well, since Professor Barry already knows as well. Professors are going to be assisting in case of a retreat command is going to be ensured.
Yeah, as soon as we can.
You're all going to be our head exit. You're going to be assisting in clearing the path.
Hey, Stark.
All right. Yes.
Wanted to let you know, have Lux finding Ryder for me really quickly, because he is fastest. Find him to tell him come to tavern.
We're going to be dealing with
Told me to let you know.
altercations in the movement. During
Where's
that,
Ida?
we'll be following Stark's guidance in the middle of that. He'll be
I
relaying
saw
the
her
first
over there.
information.
Not know where
I'll the
her
second
go.
he'll be in the lead, I'll be in the back.
She walked upstairs, I think. Maybe in the veil dorm or something.
Fill in where necessary.
Gita, could you check if Ida's upstairs?
Yes?
Correct.
Huh? Who?
Could you check if Ida is upstairs in your dorm?
There's gonna be a specific force
Oh,
that's gonna
okay.
be separated later on, depending on how things evolve.
In the meantime, I'm going to focus on gathering the mana that Shizu gave me in one place. So give me a moment of quiet.
Wait. Are you aware Lenneth is going with Cortez?
Can borrow you for a moment.
Okay. Because nobody else knew.
Will not take long.
I know.
I was not informed.
Just making sure.
Yes?
wheel. As he
Ask something of you, if can manage.
Yes, Ida is upstairs having a conversation with Hannah.
No, I'm not intending something happen. I'm not put self at risk, but if I would ask you just try, keep Stark from do something stupid. I know him stubborn will be difficult.
It's good to see me.
So
I have some
do
additional
not put self at risk for, but if you can, you will need some.
Large monocrystals. If you guys need some, they were topped up by Shizuko. There's 2 for you to take with you.
I'll do my best.
And you should be able to see them about having a potion. If you need them for the monocrystals, I have
But
3 myself.
should not come to
as well
that.
Will be joining.
Will not die. Just in case.
Where is she? Oh,
She's Yep.
Do my best.
Pouch is full.
Potions and a pack.
This pouch is really deep.
Thank you. Of course.
It's
Anything.
fucking heavy.
It's a forever pocket.
Yeah, it's not a bag of holding, but fuck, it's.
I don't know why I didn't hand them to you. For some reason, I thought you weren't going with the stealth.
I have the
with the
mana
squad. I
stabilized
don't know
whenever
why.
Ida gets here.
Yeah, that's
I
okay.
can
Now
buff
let
them.
people think of Neuralia as stealth.
Ryder.
I get it. I'm more of a jack of all
Dear.
trades. I kind of do a little bit of everything.
We'll let you two know.
I'm here.
But I'm small enough that I can be not detected.
We're going to be a part of evacuation methods.
Basically do everything, but
If we need to,
What does that mean?
if we need to retreat,
I really tried.
professors
It didn't
will
work.
go,
I can only
and
go
we
so
will be
far,
the
and I'm
following
too
line
tired to figure it out, so
to
I
give
just
people
fucking-
time to escape and
Of
retreat,
course.
and then we will go.
I was told that I couldn't be stealth because of my blonde hair, as if hair dye and hoods don't
That
work.
wasn't a part of the plan.
Oh, that's why I
That
dyed
is
my
one of the
hair.
backup plans if we need to retreat.
I usually wear just a head, like a headscarf and a hood.
All right.
It is one of our ways to help with this.
I'm following your order tonight.
I know. That's why I'm telling you ahead of time. If Liang or Stark tells me we're retreating, we'll be taking the front with the professors.
But the town's guard should know where exactly he's leaving from and remain stealthed up there. We're gonna see if they can give us a heading for
Pepper
where.
around to this location alongside with Professor Berry and all the professors in the main. During this scenario,
Tia, have you gotten everyone on stealth?
Let's go to the corner.
I think Ida's the only one that I haven't gotten,
Alright.
but they're a little hard to find.
If you can get them, then
Well, you want to gather up while we wait for
get your
Ida?
chance. But you might get your chance now with Stark beginning to master scent.
What are you whispering about?
I didn't want to talk over people. It's been loud all day. It's hard when information gets chaotic. Harder to communicate.
Hi.
Hello.
Right, okay. Got you.
I talked with Alpha, by the way. Small.
There he is.
You can stop following me now.
Understood. Headed this way.
There's Ida. Get your chance.
Here she is.
There you are.
Yes. Yes, I see.
Alright.
Everyone who isn't, please back away, just to be sure. Ida, please come close. Alright, you four.
Oh, who's okay?
It should increase your speed and dampen any noise you make. It'll only last an hour, but it's a small boon. Some of you may not need it, but any extra help.
This is your chance.
There we are.
Go.
Thank you.
Best of luck to you
With
all.
tonight,
Please stay safe. All of you.
I think for positions, I know we are going to be in front.
I'm also here to offer up my services to anyone
So-
I haven't gotten to yet. I can cast a simple
I'll try my best.
on you that'll protect you from a couple bad hits. Any that want
Very well.
step forward.
You're the forefront.
I know.
If it gets too much, hang back and get behind me.
I know.
It'll break after a couple good hits.
This is about my apparent pricing. I feel fine.
It's not a bad idea, I
Would
think.
you like
I
all the
should
big
pray.
for?
I should do that.
No, he did.
Give him.
Remember, we're a team.
I know.
Rely on me when you need to.
That's the plan. I plan on having you use your fullest extent if we need it.
Okay. I want her to keep them as much.
Just remember that some of these people, they might be scared. If they run,
Just in case.
let them run.
How can I put it better?
I'm not too sure if I heard you, but would you like a shield or not?
Got it.
Understood.
There is always a food chain in things like this. False prophets, fanatics. The weaker will kneel to the stronger,
I expect you all to come back.
through the
Let's hope
kindness
that's
of
the
their
case.
mercy. I know.
Yeah, let's hope that's the case.
That's all I can hope. It's like this all over. At Cairo, at home. Fanatics. People wanting everything.
I've lived this long with it.
I would rather us be better and at least consider the option of mercy. Okay.
Got it. No killing.
Consider it. If it's unavoidable, I trust your judgment.
Raj.
Same with you. Okay. Trust your judgment. And if you don't trust yourself, call me a rider. Okay.
Of course.
I'll most likely have you be behind me and Ryder, so you can be closest to Pepper and easiest to shield and guard and cast. Give you time. Let you focus.
Powerful phrase to say.
Do you know if we have any
I'm going to take a moment and pray.
plants left over that we gathered recently?
So, if you need me, I'll
Think
just
I'll
be in the
join you.
corner.
A big ball of goo.
I have a bomb.
I have an 80-pound ball of goo. Lavina's goo. I got Lavina's goo here to use as a net.
I'm going to. She can't stop me. She isn't here to stop me. I've got Venus goo right here. And I'm gonna make it wet so it's heavier.
Great Mother,
That is
I
verbatim
ask
what
you,
I'm doing.
guide me. Guide my friends.
Uh-huh.
Guide those who I care for.
I'm gonna be following a little ways back behind you.
Bless their strength, their choices.
I'm gonna shoot her goo everywhere and then I'm gonna make it
Show them light where there is darkness.
grow up.
Yeah, I'm sure there will be as well. I don't want to go.
For wherever you are, we will follow. I believe in thou
Worst
as
case,
thou
it could
believes
at
in
least
me.
act as a distraction.
Yeah, I'm gonna ride my power move for as long
Let
as I
them
can.
close to your heart.
Understood.
We're mere followers, please.
Be you, I don't know, you Operation South
Blessed be thy great mother.
Just because you weren't at the meeting. Wanted to let you know.
Sula.
Asked the others about tagging along, and we decided that would be best if I
Does anybody else
followed
know
behind like Cortez.
that I made a
Cortez
bomb for you? No.
Figured it'd be better if I followed up
sick. Okay.
a bit ahead of him.
Understood.
In case you all needed more immediate
Thank you for joining me.
assistance.
Were you made aware of the retreat plan? Should we need it?
Devils would never do this. But I'm gonna make an exception tonight.
It is a good thing she is one of nature.
Yeah, I wanted to meet up with Cortez before.
Had I been a religious going man,
I worshipped her when I needed. I think this is time. I am sure my mother prays for me every night.
He's good. I made sure.
And at least trust you.
Actually,
That's why I'm requesting you check on him.
I'm just gonna keep stretching. I know my legs are gonna kill me.
you alright. So where is he
and my
getting knocked
dad
down at?
it's kind of like head of the military, so.
Well, that's a Professor Berrien question.
Running out with lemon snacks. I need a drink.
I should tell Iris. I think it'd be funny.
Alright.
Oh god, I don't like that sentence.
Madame, here's a copy of our ledger.
I'm being ratchet. Come here.
Oh god, so what do you mean? That's the one thing ass not do!
Of course.
Stark's enabling it.
Oh, this is more Molotov thing, isn't it?
This is like the normal level of ratchet. This is where we're at.
I refresh my memory. Where is?
I feel like I need
Go
to
ahead.
just like make it so it's like connected to me.
I'm going to tell you one sentence. And you can't tell anybody else. Okay? I have a bomb.
Okay. 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 I guess.
I mean, where they have.
Stark said I could use it how I want.
Please be smart, Ratchet, at least. I'll ask. Smart, Ratchet. I know you can. I just asked for sake of ask. Please?
It's okay.
Please?
and yeah, let's
No,
not
you don't need
forget,
anything.
I did put out a
Please?
desert forest fire one time.
Desert forest fires. Those are the worst kind of forest fires. You know, there's historically a lot of forest in the desert.
Please?
It's good to look at the good things.
They'll never see it coming.
To be fair,
I don't like that.
Really?
The one in Nosferatu.
Exactly.
I might play around.
They have a spell in it called Shadow Scream, and I performed it earlier, but I don't want
If
to.
anything, you'll stab the fire to
I don't want
death.
to
Just
stand.
before.
Ooh, hi. There go.
How does it look?
Just in case I needed
Because
someone.
I just learned it.
heading out soon.
Okay.
Oh, my neck.
Shadow Scream?
I have so much stress in my neck.
Crack my neck. Hold on.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Like hiding in shadow.
Stark.
I hate that.
What?
Nothing. I hate it. Nothing.
Shadows and
Pulls out 2 matching little froggy keychains.
I have a
One
new
with the
drug
flowers,
name.
and one with the same symbol that's on your ring, in the same ear.
It's like a
What?
smoke bomb.
I'm going to take fire and like
Thank you.
desert essence
I know you love
and make that deserty fiery weed.
Sorry. I figured it'd be something just cute. Something matching.
Okay. Wait, I don't know what else to tell you.
Desert,
Make like another flower.
some of that desert dope, if you know what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying. I know. Holy shit.
Why do I feel like I should be concerned as to what you're going to do with the sands of my home?
Can I have the frog?
Well, I can make glass out of it.
I'm
That's
gonna roll
makes you not
that shit up like
fine.
I'm gonna roll that shit up and smoke that bitch. That's what I'm gonna do.
You're smoking sand. That's
Girly. I'm gonna smoke the sand.
Okay.
Hey, it's a
What happens? We'll have to deal with it. You have to deal with it 24/7.
You're gonna smoke glass. You know what happens to sand when you heat it up?
Lemon?
To figure out a signal in case things go bad or we need immediate
Lemon?
You know what? Not
Lemon? Lemon? You're hyper-focused.
I'm doing a lot.
He'll be able to at least point me in a direction and I'll get out.
Yeah.
Oh no, does it look bad? I haven't seen myself.
I need to make more lemon snacks. I ran out of them.
Oh, I have a gift for you as a thank you, by the way. Butterscotch whiskey candies, a bag of 12 for you.
Oh,
thank you. They're butterscotch hard on the outside and a gooey butterscotch whiskey on the inside.
I'll try one right now.
That's like all.
I could try to make little potholes while I'm underneath them or underneath.
And the recipe for them is in the bag in case, you know, I'm not around.
I guess I would just.
Hey, who has the thing, by the way? Everybody is.
Your tongue after the sweet flavor.
Everybody's free to use the candies wherever they want. You know,
Ellie should be having the name.
give them out to the townsfolk who are.
Is it the
looking for
goose
some-
right there?
Oh. So feel free to
Right.
give them and tell them. You can substitute the whiskey free.
The goo net. Oh, that's the
alcohol and
goo.
the flavor for like anything else. Like,
I was wondering what the goo was.
blue ones
It's a
for
spider
cherry
net,
vodka
so
blood
yeah,
for the
makes sense.
vampires.
Hey, that makes sense now.
I'll have the kitchen
Hopefully
people
it's super strong.
experiment on it
I
when they have the
mean,
free
with the
time.
inclusion of water, it should be now.
Sounds
She said she like quadruple weaved it or
Thank you very
something.
much.
It's 80 pounds for a fucking reason.
I thought they
it's gonna be like-
quintupled it.
Oh no, she said it'll get quadruple the
Wow, that
weight
was a
when I
lot.
make it.
Oh, I can't comment. Comment not first language.
Can't use my
Yeah,
magic.
later had
Your comment is amazing.
For finding
Comment hurts my brain.
Comment not easy.
I'm functionally fluent in it.
Man, a glass of water.
it can
Not even a question.
We have a common language that lacks a lot of common sense, but we speak it.
You know what? That makes a
Nonetheless.
lot of sense.
So many cents, you might as well have the dollars.
Oh, I braced my back and so many things just went crunchy.
I can brace. Never mind. Nope.
I can.
Don't keep it.
Nope.
Keep it in head.
I'm gonna do it.
Keep
I'm
in
gonna do
head.
it.
Keep in head.
I'm gonna say it.
The signal.
In your
Not
head.
much of a
With
signal
my
and
thumb.
more of a me calling for you
Yep.
rapidly.
Eat your thumb. It's mine.
Don't do that.
Would you like my thumb?
No, no.
Here you go. Why is my thumb having a moment? It's not.
The thing is, we got everything as much prepared as possible. I already said.
Well, never mind.
Wasn't the time
Said
we
no.
had?
Wait for
I've had worse
Yeah.
plans ahead of
I
everything.
should say
The biggest thumbs. The biggest
I
thumbs
have a
up.
similar feeling.
This is horrible. This is the worst. Just waiting.
Oh yeah.
Waiting's the hardest part.
Be one of the I think this is the.
Well, for a long time I didn't.
All of you
What's
are
the
relatively new.
worst
Hannah, how many missions have we been on at this point?
Yes.
starting from year one.
Well,
Starting from Asperia.
yeah.
Oh right, yeah, Asperia, where we almost caused a civil war.
A civil war, yes.
Not
That was
a
a thing we
civil war,
did.
we-
Yeah, that was our first mission, by the way.
Okay, so essentially, Augusta had two options. One, she romanced the queen, or she got imprisoned for life.
Hopefully not.
Wait, that's who she. That makes sense.
Asperia.
Oh yes,
She has
Augusta had a
10
thing with,
thousand-
with the Queen of Asperia.
When was this?
I remember Cartoon.
She still probably does.
Yeah, that was like 3 years ago.
That was year one. Year one. Yep, that was one of our first missions,
2 years ago?
and
Yeah.
we caused an international incident.
Yes, we did.
Well, probably before.
It was largely covered up.
Before I was in
But-
GNA
idea
then.
how much paperwork it was for something that
I
wasn't
remember
even there
hearing
for?
that.
Do you have
Sorry,
any
Professor.
idea?
I was in DMA for that one. I think it was before your time.
Given a lot of
It
leeway.
was just a little bit before you got
I
there.
transferred in halfway. I transferred in halfway into year one, so I don't.
Yeah,
that
it was. Yeah, you came a
Admittedly-
couple months after that.
Admittedly, we did uncover a corrupt, advisor. I think it was. Yeah,
That
a
is correct.
corrupted
Who was
advisor.
manipulating the
I heard
Queen.
about that. I heard about the aftermath
Yes.
of that one.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
my
And
head.
got him in prison for a long time. I think he's still in prison. Anyway,
I think he is
okay,
too,
so we had
yes.
that. We had
What else?
What became Koreatown? Our first
yes,
trip to
we had our
Noria.
first trip. Yes, our first trip to Koreatown, where we fought a necromancer. At least I think. Oh no, we fought a druid that had that had been
A dryad
corrupted.
that had been
Dryad that had been corrupted, and then we helped him. Ryder actually fought.
I stabbed him
I
through
think,
the
one of
chest.
these things.
That was
Yes,
the
but you
whole
stabbed him in the
thing.
good way.
For the first time.
He got fixed.
How do you
It
stab
was very
somebody in the
complicated.
good way?
A
He
special
didn't
sword.
die, and he got healed. So
No, not that way.
Shut up.
That whole
On top of
mission
something else.
is a prime example of why we never hide
broke.
our injuries or say we're fine when we're
It was a
even a minor thing. We always
yes,
get
ma'am.
the medic to check
experience
us
for
out.
me. One.
yeah, that was where we lost Kari.
Having
Oh,
And then we had
so that was the Kari incident.
To be afraid is to be human.
yes,
Eldoria.
and then we had the Eldoria. Yeah, we went to Eldoria.
No, I think we went to a bar
Um,
first.
No, yeah, you're right. We went to Duat and Tabagua.
Went to Japan.
That was
for a
our
long
first
time.
interactions
Oh,
with
you
the
like-
Inquisition.
How'd you like the
No.
sandworms?
Pieces of shit.
We killed them.
Okay,
A lot of them.
One of our first interactions
huh?
was actually
You asked
someone
any of
getting
my
tossed
previous
into the
commanding
sandworm pit
officers.
by the Inquisition.
I was more monster than.
One of our other interactions
Those
was
things that we-
a man who had been eaten by a sandworm and survived the digestion process.
If you do.
Didn't you hide in a bear?
Well, lucky him.
That is.
But sometimes
He hid inside of a bear.
being afraid for having.
Duat is the place
I
that
think he hid it
we
in Yogi. Is it Yogi? Yes, Yogi.
You can be afraid.
Yogi, yes. Duat was the place
So
that
long as you
Ryder
don't hesitate.
learned of the Boner Legion, or something like that.
That is
she was
correct.
like some
Boner Alliance.
alliance
From the
yeah.
lizard men.
But I wasn't afraid for me.
That's also where we found the lizard men that were
Yes, yes.
with their fertility rock. That we found the fertility rock.
Oh, not
That is
the
correct.
fertility
Which
rock.
turned out to be lead.
Yes,
By the way,
that's why they had
very
fertility
poisonous.
problems.
They all had lead poisoning.
Yes.
But we convinced them to let us have the rock, and then I don't know if their fertility problems
It's-
fixed, but I assume
I
it did.
assume.
The harpies at the
I think it's-
quarry.
Oh, right, the
harpies
harpies.
of the quarry.
Oh, yes.
Someone almost started a forest fire.
I didn't do it this time.
No, not you.
Also,
not you.
I'm fairly certain some of those harpies had Rex. Just saying.
No, we don't think about it.
All right.
We don't talk about the forest fires.
We don't talk about the forest fire.
And then it was. Then I think we went back to Curry Town when it was being
Been back to
fixed
Koreatown a
up.
few times as it was being fixed
Yeah.
up. And then
And then we
back
went
to
to Eldoria.
Bagua.
No, oh yeah, you're right. We went to wait, did we? Yeah, we went back to
Yes,
Bagua.
because
And
we went
that's
to Bagua again when Yantu died.
You're right. Yes, that was when we went tomb raiding.
Yes, lovely tomb raiding, as if that wasn't already a great idea.
Cold calculation.
Yeah, Mummy
Mummy
Lord
Rot for
killed.
that.
Yes.
Why people fuck
There's a
with
lot of
things
people
don't need to
from the
fuck with?
caravans who got mummy rot.
I
Why?
wish I could tell you. Crystal Thorn was on that
You should
mission.
not,
It
you
wasn't fun.
Oh.
And then,
Then
I
we
think
went to
it was
Aldoria.
Yes. And
We fought the Black Girl.
Yeah.
I only
that
heard
thing.
story about them.
Very fun.
Words have never been my strong suit.
We fought the Blackguard there.
And that's where Rin died.
I used to
Right.
mostly work alone.
And then we
It
went
sounds like
to
you have someone pass every
Yimra.
time you
Then
go
we
on
went-
big things.
Then we did the Yimra. No one died in Yimra.
No one died in Yimra, but I did shoot Vivina.
I think.
And I had my heart stopped by Mason.
Oh!
And restarted.
For how long?
And restarted. Only 2 seconds.
You were dead
Oh, okay.
for 2 whole seconds.
Then we went back to Abagua, and then Rook died.
Right.
Our first that doesn't sound like one person dies every
We already said.
big mission.
Yes, we already mentioned
I,
Yes.
I don't like. I don't want to.
Well,
think
then
about
let's not make that our odds. I mean, no one died in
Not
the
every
Yimra
big
stuff.
mission, and
No,
technically,
we've had.
Leonda came back. So
Yes.
it's arguably if Rin counts.
The isolation.
There's also.
I mean, Rin did die.
we've also
Just
gone
Leandra
to-
was born. So
There was at least
we've
one
gone
to
to
2 other excursions to Kari that were
Remain there for the
successful.
rest of eternity.
That and also Concordia.
However long
We've gone back and forth from
Concordia?
Concordia
We
for a while.
protected Concordia a number of times without an issue.
Honestly,
That's it.
me too.
We've gone to other like smaller
We have
places.
the
like
northern
caves and stuff.
excursions for like the Mother's Leaf, stuff like that. Those
And then
were
we had
fairly.
the
as long
as
journey
it's
to. Where is it?
For what it's
The
worth.
Isles.
Ah, yes.
Pirate Isles are
That
part of
was
it, huh?
the worst time of my life.
Don't say that. Don't refer to
I lost so much money in a single night,
How much did you lose?
and I didn't
Would
even.
like to talk to us about everything.
The pirates, the ships that they destroyed were my ships. They stole probably 20,000 gold worth of artifacts that we only recovered half of.
I'm sure.
Oh no!
I'm still suffering from that.
Wait, what? The fuck?
We're talking
Yeah, I mean-
about our journeys, previous
Hello.
excursions and pirates.
Oh, pirates. Wait, was I there?
Talking about
You were
talking
around.
about the pirates that
Yeah.
ransacked his boats.
Also,
Unfortunately.
Oh yeah, no, I was there.
We were
Fortunately,
there.
that was
You
most
were
of
there.
it,
I was there.
right, yeah.
Yeah, you were there. Yeah, no, I remember because Jamie literally pierced this giant crab.
Oh, you're
with a
right.
fucking go.
I got most of it,
Yeah.
It's a good thing that I
but
wasn't
not all
there
of
for
them,
that.
unfortunately.
I don't like crabs.
Yet every time.
It was that and the
I
big
mean, it was
shark.
good eating.
It really
yeah.
was
It was.
good crab. And a preview to what Vivina will taste like.
What?
The what?
Oh, we have a deal that if Vivina dies, we have to eat her. It's like a culture
Oh,
thing.
why?
Ah.
Why? I'm not partaking in this.
come with me. I'm not gonna
I
tell
swear
you.
she
become
probably tastes
vegan.
like good
we,
crab,
it-
though.
legitimate.
Believe him.
Like
Don't
it's legit.
torture
Trust
me, I love
I
crab.
get one of
Oh,
her
I
legs.
believe it. I believe it.
I get the.
Does everyone
I,
have to
figured a
participate
shoulder
in
to
that?
cry on.
No, no,
I
just,
assume many
just
only the
those who
people
want
that
to.
agreed.
Over the decoy.
I mean, that's why I have
respect Vivina,
a
know that
curry
I
bone.
don't eat friends. Friends don't eat
Not everyone
friends.
likes to keep bones on them, but I have a
In
curry
your
bone that
culture,
I
it's
keep on my
very-
necklace.
We'll do
You
it,
know,
okay.
that's what their culture does. It is to honor every
Like,
part of
I-
it, whether it is
Yes,
things.
we'll live in our
So, but you don't have to
skill
participate if you
No,
know.
got your back.
I understand, but yeah.
Yeah.
I just ask if I go out with the
I was
wind
living
wherever I
with
go.
this.
I'm fine.
I mean, to be fair, you
The cold was
probably are
nice.
going out with the wind. With a bang.
I meant
I know.
cremated and
And
sent
for what
off
it's
to the
worth, I
wind.
try to help,
Oh,
I just
fair.
not
I have a-
sure how.
Okay, I have a bit of a morbid question. If you die and I take, and then I take off your ring, are you going to explode?
No.
Okay.
Though, be mindful about putting it on. It only binds
Oh,
to
no,
humans, and you might end up inadvertently becoming the next host of Sularis.
No, thank you.
You might want.
I can imagine it's a fair.
If you don't have it
humans.
already, update your CAF will or your Ascension will. I hope
You
I
don't
never
think
see it
I
though,
have
ever.
a very extensive will? I run a business.
Yes, but I mean, like,
Kids
you
also
get
run a
like a
business.
TLDR that we can pull and go. I hope I never have to
I-
see it, use it, or
I
even like
have
put lay eyes on
a
it.
collection of events that will occur upon my death. Don't worry, it's all organized.
Good. May I see you in your 90s when that
Good and bad.
happens.
May I make it to 90? Would be lovely.
You will.
I just hope I make it
I
longer
don't
than
like
my
that,
father,
haha.
then. That will be a goal for me.
I honestly wish I could say I believe that.
Well, now that what we know, you're not allowed to die. Else you're causing problems for all of us. Blood magic.
I already told her. I've got a wedding to attend in the summer. I don't intend to miss that engagement.
Oh.
Oh wait, is that when it's happening? Summer?
Yes.
Yippee!
If complications on the rise, I'm sorry for jinxing.
No complications will arise. I have faith in everyone around us that we will.
Only complications will be wedding planning.
Alpha.
Indeed.
Hi, Alpha.
Oh, okay, well,
Hello.
You can tell by the eyes.
I'm aware. But
And his very
what can I
friendly
do?
demeanor.
The fact that he's not yelling every 3 seconds.
Well, maybe you shouldn't.
He's controlling himself right now.
Focused.
He
Okay, it's getting food, of course.
And
Okay.
for the record,
You know what?
Try.
Get pass. He get pass. He get pass for today.
For today only.
He get pass
For all he's
today.
gonna be doing and behaving.
Oh jeez.
Want some water?
they need to be dealt with justice. I just don't think we are the ones that need to do it.
Sacrifice inspires
Necessarily. I get it though. They do. The people that are getting hurt by him deserve the justice to be dealt.
Ah!
It's just
Why? Wait! No! Willie! No! No! What bite?
I think this town should.
I bite back.
Fair.
Yes?
I can't bite that.
Other than us.
Fuck.
I'd have to bite up here. And I don't think you'd like that.
Release us. Once we get this information, we will get.
Don't worry, I'll do the first bite.
We'll leave it to the proper authorities.
Huh?
So,
Huh?
Huh?
Hopefully they get
Huh?
the justice they deserve.
I'm gonna shut my mouth for a little bit.
We'll try to capture.
Huh?
If that not
We will.
work,
it'll do.
if come.
The funny thing is, if we're successful in capturing him twice, that's almost more
Capture her
humiliation than the
death.
alternative.
Not
Huh?
going try.
I think we can use that to defame him. If he was weak enough to be captured twice, then that'll make him look bad in front of his followers.
You want the pro holes and
thing is-
profits.
So one thing about that, and the only
We have to
issue now I
defame him
have about
before
this,
anything
knowing
can be
there's blood
happened,
magic
because
involved, if we kill
no matter
him,
what, his
it's
followers are
possible
going
that
to be-
his
They get the free
forces
puppet.
will be
Until they
fueled
die.
by his death. And I don't mean this. I don't mean emotionally. I mean actually. If blood magic is involved and he is used as a sacrifice instead of who he was intending to, it might be worse. So just
Like I said,
While we're in this place,
it is
funny.
option if can do it.
That's what you make of it. So,
We capture. But if
Good.
he's between
As long as I'm here,
between life and death, yeah, I get you.
we kill him.
I was practicing my moonwalk.
Of course.
And put self up.
Singing my catwalk.
What about you?
I mean,
Shouldn't you be
I
elsewhere,
was
fighting
existing.
for your own home?
rhythmically.
And others.
my home is probably well and truly gone. And it was always going to be that way.
You've got a wedding to get to. Gonna look great in a wedding dress or whatever you wear. Do you guys wear wedding dresses?
Everything alright?
Landskin do not have wedding.
Oh. So you're going kind of more their traditions
Eh?
for the wedding, or? Oh, okay. We'll look forward to seeing whatever you wear.
Auntie don't do wedding either. We give our scales
What do
to
you do?
partners, and they wear it.
Oh.
So when shed, you make a piece, jewelry, something that your partner can wear. Typically, pretty easy to identify who a couple with who. Especially because you'll see multiple couples typically having same scale jewelry.
No idea.
It might get a little confusing, right?
Not really, considering my father has a blue scale necklace made from my mother. It's easy to tell it is hers. She has very dark blue scales, very pretty.
Kind of like.
Mine have a white sometimes when I shed. So it is differences that show up after shedding.
Do people, or do your people, so if they shed a particular scale that's very beautiful, do they like keep it for their wedding?
Wedding, it's more like a ceremony.
Their ceremony, right?
Ceremony also a big word to say. It more everyone party. It become big party. Everyone celebrate because it's a new life technically. You can only really have it happen after you get your adult passage and you all have adult name. So, not eligible if you still have a child's name.
Do you have an adult name?
No, I left home before I could get my adult name. My brother has his. I don't.
How do you get your adult name? Is it just an age thing, or do you have to do something?
It is when your parents believe you are ready. They grant you a name, your adult name. Elders grant you your child name. When you are born, you will be given your name at birth from elders. Your parents name you when you become adult and know who you are. And they will give you a name based off of who you believe you are. A very long process, takes time to actually get name. Some get well into late 40s sometime before get name.
Me too, sir.
Oh, wow.
That is a long time to be a child.
And it takes a long time to figure out who you are. Not everyone know.
Yes, that makes sense.
Some quicker, some longer. It depends. Told my parents to wait on giving me my adult name because I did not feel right. I want my brother there, but I may not get that choice, in all honesty. So.
Why not? Is he in trouble? Or danger?
Long story short, my brother was taken by Inquisition. Inquisition take you onto and use their venom as traps. Cairo become big market for it. So, he's been gone for almost a year. I have hope he's still alive, but I know better. If you run out, they don't keep. So.
I've made my questions known, sir.
Well, if he's young, then maybe
He is my twin. We are same age.
Oh.
He just got his name before me because he found his purpose sooner.
What was his purpose?
He became part of Guard, the people who protect our tribe.
To handle the task at hand.
He went through the passage to earn the color, and
Fair enough.
he was very good at it.
It's an old man rambling.
It's still weird wearing purple.
I have no doubt.
Is that the color our warriors wear?
I guess it's fitting then.
I wasn't expecting it. That's why I was so caught off guard. But
Beta's funny way of doing that, I guess.
No. Don't call me that till I do passage. It's fucked up. Wrong.
Sorry.
Can't act
Does he
like it.
usually smoke?
I think he is fighting his transformation right now. I think he is waiting.
What time should that be, by the way?
Begin this, the better.
You know.
It feels like we're waiting an awfully long time.
Forever.
You could remove that for me.
I'll just go in.
I'll refresh
I'll
the
go
buffs
when
before
time
you
is
all
right.
head out.
I know.
What about you, Flora? What ceremony do they have for the equivalent of a partner
Don't sound it.
for your people?
Don't sound it.
Closest have is
Good talk.
Gather in as much concentration as possible.
ceremony life. Have once here. All tribes meet up and alphas decide who will make.
What?
Usually strongest.
Deal with Walker for more surface and everything around
Sometimes
That's more
they
of-
become partner after, but is mostly
It didn't give me the Ottoman.
So it's mostly communal, based on strength. That makes sense.
some do have a life partner like Stark is. But is not official, just partners.
Just is.
Just
Never
someone
can
you-
make.
They were just dead.
Unless Alpha permit.
Body, which I am not the biggest fan of, so yes, I would have a slight
Mm.
That makes sense, okay.
I mean, but it's
Have you asked Nisha if she does?
Wait, but it's cultural difference, right? Because she's like from where I'm from, and that's normal.
Or technically break that rule, but
Yeah.
Huh?
Rebel.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
technically is not completely break because you are Alpha of squad.
So by the rules, I apply.
Enough is enough.
Oh.
Alright.
Right, everyone.
Start making ready.
Oh. Good luck, you guys.
But evening until
Gotta get a head start on. Of course.
Go.
We'll come back to both of you.
I know you
Good
will.
luck, everyone.
We both do.
Have some faith.
We'll see you when back. But remember what's said.
Well,
please.
Yeah.
I will. We fought worse, sir.
Sorry.
Love,
Sir, we fought a giant sentient tree
give him hell.
before.
You got
I think we'll do well.
By far, tops. I'm gonna be following close behind him.
Well,
Yeah, this isn't the craziest shit we've done.
I know. We're both good.
Close enough to where
treat it
I don't bother cover.
Make sure everyone put on.
What a little positive thinking doesn't kill us.
Yeah, well, if it's near them,
Give him hell,
the
Rhonda.
power stretching.
it's gonna be.
It's Pepper. Nerally.
Just re-up.
Put on.
Yeah, I've also got this dusting on me, but I'll double up. Fuck it.
It's the bit.
Re-up.
It's probably best to call me that.
Don't crash into walls. Kill trees.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, Pepper.
Re-up.
I'm gonna crash into
Alright,
every
fine.
single tree.
Don't worry about it.
That's your bell.
Pepper.
I don't think I should do that.
I'd also like to know, is it just
I know what you
See,
said.
you're doing good. Pepper, pepper.
You come back safe.
Pepper, pepper.
I mean, I'm a real. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Just give me the signal when you want me to throw this.
Huh? What?
I'm
Are we all
real,
going at the same
100%
time,
with
or
you.
a stealth team going first?
Don't worry.
And then we're
There'll be
following.
a signal.
I'm pretty sure Stealth is going to be
It better
going
not be
first because
visual,
we're going
I'm
to
gonna
be
be
with Rana as Pepper.
Fleeing.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Sorry,
okay.
I can't say it the other way.
But I'm pretty sure we are exiting
Right.
same
Everyone's
time,
ready?
I think.
Yes, I'm ready.
Not even on or me. I guess
I
we're right.
can't fucking use my magic while I have this, so you know.
Just set my stuff up. Give me one
It's a
second.
bomb for scent.
Scent masking bomb.
Shall we get it formed in the street?
Fucking gave
Yes.
me already.
Everyone, let's align by squad outside.
go home.
Expeditionary force, move out.
I heard a
Line in the
muffled
streets.
scream.
I did too.
Stealth team, I will.
Alright, we all know what we are here for? What we are protecting. Let's make this clear. We're all coming back.
Please.
Keep them safe is our priority. And the follow-ups, Stark, second in command. They'll be leading mostly the first wave of commands. In the front is always gonna be Vanguard, followed by Professor Barian. In the center, we're gonna have Crystal Thorn alongside Arden Bale. On the back is gonna be Gallant alongside myself, reviewing everything. Professors, I want you both on the sides.
Understood.
Alright.
Vanguard full breaks. All squads form up behind Vanguard. Facing this direction.
Wait, where?
Do you want right side or left side, Rainer?
You're gonna be in
Crystal
the center.
Thorn.
I'll take middle.
Telling you.
Okay.
Ryder, get next to me.
Ellie and Levi, keep your charge.
Roger that.
You'll stay in the middle.
Don't trust you to watch our backs, okay?
Stand behind me if something comes
I
up.
can
Levi,
only
right
use my
side.
staff for right now.
Center side if possible.
Understood.
Let's come
Drains
around
you.
my weapons once we get in. Once we get out.
Also the
There's
back.
in a pinch. Keep the two of you safe.
Stark, you ready?
Yep, all set. Liang, by your order. Forward. March.
When are the others leaving?
There.
Levi, rotate left side. In front of me. Go ahead and get ahead of Ellie.
Ryder, Tia, be on guard if you see anything. Yell it out.
Roger that.
Levi, if you hear Vanguard shout a order, pass it back.
There's someone up on the cliff.
Understood.
Alright.
Left ridge.
Someone on the cliff.
Wolf.
Oh, aren't they angry?
Immediate incoming.
Oh gosh.
Looks like we're about to have company.
Already scouting us.
Only if they attack.
If they attack,
Not trying to be.
be on guard.
Oh, well, we can still shit talk them.
Weapons ready. Keep pace.
Where am I going, Stark?
Close formation.
I'll take right, you take
Sorry,
left,
you didn't see
Rainer.
that.
Barian,
Forward, no
direction.
Direction are we going?
I got you.
Hold
I got
yourself.
you. Way home.
I'm gonna keep up with this.
Straight then.
Cut.
Keep moving forward.
That's all I need.
Yes, sir.
Keep an eye on them.
They've
right,
been
Gunda.
watching the front gate for a while then.
Hannah, hold.
Mhm.
Right.
Holding?
Forehead.
It's likely they will attempt ambush.
Told.
Now we go.
All
Pepper,
sides
move back
will
with
need
me.
to be ready.
Be at my side, please.
No, we keep moving. Let's go.
Just be sure.
Understood.
Try not to move past Levi.
Just
Right.
remember
If we need to hold for any reason,
reason to
I expect the teachers to say something.
On the left, flanking us.
On the top right.
If the
Right
command
side,
is
watch
given,
out.
Okay.
movement.
Don't come near us, big guy.
Oh, that's clearly a signal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, stay away from us.
Alright.
Hindsight looks clear, but
Yep.
looks can be deceiving.
All right.
Keep an eye on both ridges. Try and stay close. The fog is thick.
I thought they were.
Nope, same. Remember, we have guards
Vanguard, have
here.
faith.
Understood?
Oh, I don't like how thick the fog is.
Yep.
It's okay. We got one on the ridge, upper right.
Yep.
I see him.
Behind.
Up
Right.
top.
Up there.
Keep your weapons at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Oh, perfect.
Yes, sir. Don't do this. Okay.
Something do be thick in this wood.
Ryder, get tighter. I need you closer to us.
Tighten up. Everyone tighten up.
I don't want to give them any openings.
Come on, Pepper, keep up. Behind.
I see them.
Rear, keep watch and keep advancing towards us.
Them and their signals.
I see a word spreads quickly.
Mm-hmm.
One up on the hill.
Yep.
That just means more customers for the party.
Let's make as
Vanguard,
much noise
half
as we
stop.
can.
Don't look
I'm
back.
sure you're quite good at
Wait for
that
us to collapse.
expertise, Ryder.
Understood? Ryder,
Ryder,
stop!
please.
Keep moving.
Ryder, stop.
We're getting
What's
closer.
up?
Oh,
No, you're fine. We just need to keep pace.
We're in a bad position.
It's alright. We'll be moving here shortly.
Push
Behind.
forward to that tree.
Understood?
Push forward to the tree.
Got it.
Move back. Back line, move back.
Get tight! Come on!
Cover here.
Behind.
Back to the
3.
tree, form semicircle. Back to the tree, form semicircle.
Yes, sir.
Unveil the side.
Mm-hmm.
Keep an eye
Okay.
on the edge.
Alright.
Let's move back a little bit.
Would you like a front line, sir?
Doesn't matter.
Form front line,
please.
shields up. Ryder, watch that right side for us.
Copy.
You know what?
There's one above there.
Very little range.
Top left.
Still not
One
pace my
advancing
water.
I'll watch this side.
We'll just keep in touch with me, sir.
One approaching my front, one approaching Professor Rayner.
We do not want to attack you.
Stark. Stay close to Pepper.
Sticking me.
Hold that line.
I ain't leaving you. Like I said,
through the
I ain't
shields.
leaving you.
Okay.
We've got you.
Ryder, get close to Tia.
Unveil.
Be right there.
Side. Vanguard, keep
My package.
Understood?
Just back there, hold it next to the tree.
We stay close, alright? Keep an eye on each other's backs. Watch for that one on the right. He's just standing there watching.
See him.
Yep.
Tia, here he comes!
For now, you're mine.
Incoming.
Yep, I see him.
Go to your right.
Yep. Retight.
Vanguard, ready to collapse around?
Understood.
Doing fine,
Vanguard, gonna collapse around. Hold.
Barriers are not taking much damage.
Vanguard,
Alright.
push.
On the right!
Side, right.
Right. Come on.
Pull it back. Pull it
Yep.
back. Back to line. Back to line.
Ryder, Tia, pull.
Behind! One more incoming on Ryder!
Ryder, Tia, get close to me.
Two more.
Two more!
That's what I fucking thought. Fuck off. Faster's not worth it right now.
I can trust it.
On the left. Right. Help.
Position to a more defensible location.
Keep an eye on that one. The one on the right is running. Keep it in mind. Might be a run. Might be a run.
I'm gonna scout for a more defensible position. Understood.
Left. Missy on your left! Get close. On ridge. Tia, Ryder, tightening. No! Ahead! Moving!
Hit him! Pulling you down.
She's like right in your back. Get him! Holding him! Get him!
Are we moving? Stark, we're moving straight forward, right?
Yes. Come on.
Okay.
Let's go. All right.
Let's move.
We're gonna move. Move.
Come on. Go.
Just making sure it's
Come on. Get to the high ground there. Push up.
Understood. High ground.
Come on. Tia, Ryder, stay at the base. Let everyone else go up. Go up!
We're the last ones out.
Vanguard, stay at the base.
Raj.
Draw your line, sir.
Professor, can I ask
Check the middle.
for a line in front of us, please?
Hey, Lena.
Thank you.
Ryder, step backwards, please.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Cover the openings.
Eyes front.
We don't let them break this.
No, we don't.
From the side.
Let them take shots from here. There go. Crab tail!
You good? You're good. Come on. Come on.
Once we feel this way, we're gonna push forward, continue on our way.
Understood.
Alright, take the barrier up. We need to move.
No, on the left.
Reform.
All right.
Vanguard front. Reform.
Reforming.
Okay.
Realign the formations. Vanguard forward. Crystal sword.
Reform formation,
on
then.
the sides. Now. Pepper in the center.
Ryder.
I'm here with you.
Yep.
Let's go.
Form close in. Form close in. Bring it in.
More in. More
Don't say
in.
spread out.
Right.
Alright.
Okay.
All right. Moving.
Advancing.
I got
you guys' back. Keep moving forward.
Yes.
Offensive march. Keep moving.
Take left.
Understood.
Keep moving.
Grass ahead.
Return to formation.
Keep moving. Keep the formation.
Let's go.
All right. Moving. Advance.
Let's go. Hang on. Our formation's crumbling.
On the right.
Let's go.
Repelling an attack from the rear. The professors have it.
All right.
Keep marching until your command says otherwise.
Yes, sir.
This is going to be a long walk.
Open field now.
It's actually good. They're less
Much better.
to the water side. Go closer to the water side. They're coming off the cliffs.
All right.
Closer to the shore.
Closer to the shore.
Over there.
Start to adjust on watch your backs.
Keep adjusting.
Formation.
Holding
Let's
formation.
go. Let's keep moving.
Hold at the shoreline.
At the shore, sir.
Raj, holding at the shoreline.
Form semicircle at shore. Assess injuries. Anyone injured, call now. This is your chance.
Armor has held.
Incoming. Incoming.
Form semicircle.
Right.
Form on the wall.
Don't let them go through.
All right. Ryder, get in that open position next to Varian.
If it gets bad, I'm gonna drag you in the water with me,
Watch that right side.
See it?
From behind.
Grab tail.
Bang, move back for heals.
Understood.
Swap.
Very hard.
Medical on Liang.
Right arm.
Right arm. All right.
You got it.
If you have take them off.
Thank you.
Just a quick bandage for now. All right.
Understood.
All right. There you go.
Appreciate it.
Let them retreat.
They're retreating.
Left side, top of the hill.
Check for injuries.
Recover. If you need get any potions required, check for injuries.
See you.
On the right.
Professor, probably pull up shield for now. Conserve mana.
Right, weapons at the ready.
3 on the right. 1 on the left.
Medical, you say when we are ready.
Let us know we're mobile again. We'll be.
We ready? We're ready.
We're ready. Reform.
Incoming!
Actually, hold the semicircle. Rotate right slightly. They're coming more on the right. Rotate more right.
John, more on the right side, Vanguard! Vanguard, right side! Let's go!
Awesome.
Stay left. Keep an eye on that guy.
Perfect.
Start moving if you're going to do that.
Alright, we're gonna shuffle down the shore. Keep this formation and
Alright.
shuffle right. Down the shore.
Alright, we're moving.
Come on. Oop. Fine. You're fine.
One behind us, over there.
Understood. Keep the line.
Mm-hmm.
Keep moving to the right.
Keep backing up. Keep backing up.
Ryder!
You don't want to get too close to this ridge just in case there are others hiding up there.
Got it.
Alright, we're moving! We're moving!
You have to start moving left towards the.
No. No.
We're still good.
Bad.
Give me some time.
Alright, we're going to form up here. Defensive formation. Set up a wall and get behind it.
Alright. Heavy on me.
Yep.
Brother, to you.
Move to the wall.
Get the thorny trees there quickly. Come on.
Ryder, Tia, come on! Misty!
Move back.
One of the claws
Oof.
might clip to your shoulder. There's a deep bleeding cut in your left shoulder.
Me?
Got it. Good.
Behind the wall.
Yes.
I'm assuming me. Thank you.
I'm the shield line, please.
Perfect.
You alright?
Come on, get behind here now.
I got clipped.
Tia. Tia, come here.
On the right?
Alright.
Iris, pull back to the line. Get over here.
Move it back.
Are you sure?
Against the stone wall.
You heard the back to the stone wall.
Ryder, can you get an upwards view? Make sure we're not getting flanked from above.
Man, you ain't got much defenses. Got it.
Incoming.
Ram, shout down.
Says the man with tougher skin than you.
Cool.
Keep that range fire up. Ryder's already doing so.
Someone running.
Looks like we have no flankers from above. I think we'll be alright.
Let's keep moving through. Reform.
Reform!
Reform.
Left. Reforming. Go, go.
Alright.
Everyone reform on Vanguard.
Thanks for the help.
Vanguard on me!
There you go.
Did you get treated?
Stay close.
All right. Let's go.
Hold. Alright.
I'll finish that charge.
Half face.
Okay.
Where'd you go? Oh, there's
Back secure.
Did you get treated?
Glad to hear. Well done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So good. Let's move half pace.
Good job on the patch jobs, Dita.
What's up?
You are landed on top of. Oh. You feel your arm twist out of socket.
Iris! Fuck! Get
pull you out. Pulls you back, pulls you back, pulls you back, pulls you back. Yeah.
There was no one up there, but how?
Okay.
They probably got their ass.
We hurt.
Took my arm out.
It's okay.
We hurt.
I needed to push back in.
Left. Okay.
Yeah.
Iris is down.
It is
I'm
not
not strong
broken,
enough.
and you don't feel any fractures.
Oh, I thought it
It's
popped out of the socket. Yeah, no, that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. That's one.
Yes,
Oh, it
yes.
did pop out of the socket. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not strong enough for this.
I
need somebody to pop these back into the socket.
Okay, I got you. Stand up. All right, I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, pop. Sorry.
Okay.
Give it a second, and then get your weapon.
Please.
Oh God.
Calling from behind. I'm carrying a lot of
You
materials.
piece of shit.
We've definitely got their attention.
Then we move out.
Quickly! No time for planning! Go! Go! Go!
I don't think there's any way to go this way.
Ryder, stop shouting orders, please.
We're.
Sorry!
Let's go.
No time for that!
Oh, well, okay.
Actually, there's plenty of time for you to shut up.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Relax, will you?
Ryder!
Alright.
No time for that either.
Hold here. Everyone hold.
One coming along the right bridge.
Form a wall this direction.
Are you sure this is a good place to hold? We're in a bit of a kill box.
No, yeah, this is really not a good place to hold.
We're gonna push forward in just a
The
second.
end of a line. Yeah.
So we're gonna go back towards the shore and continue moving them around.
As you wish, sir.
You know, you think if one of them
Vanguard,
jumps high
form a
enough, I can
wedge.
skewer the bastard.
Gallant, support the wedge. We are going to move at rapid pace back to the shore.
There's hope.
Oh, God.
Everyone,
Understood.
Watch for them coming down.
You heard, mister.
There.
Alright. Let's do this.
Everyone pause. Everyone RP pause. RP pause.
RP pause.
RP pause and gather up.
Hey yo.
At this point, the cat and mouse game will continue through the forest deep into the night. You are all free to respawn.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I need like 2 minutes with my headset off.
I love you. Ellie is not well. You're great. Aftercare. Okay.
Oh,
Circling up.
Circle border. I'm burying.
okay.
Bring it in, bring it in.
Oh.
Hello. Does anyone here need injury rolls? As Comp mentioned, the combat is going to continue, likely for an extended period. However long it takes for the stealth team to get to their position is however long we are continuing this fighting off camera. So,
let's go.
exhaustion perhaps
We did
for
pretty
another
good.
hour
Fucking
or
job,
three
man.
of continued
Yeah.
combat.
Good
Okay.
teamwork. Let's fucking
Does
go.
anyone want rolls?
Weird.
Do you want to leave it to RNG or do you want to go from your own? Okay, I see
I would
one.
like-
I see
I like
two.
one.
Couple rolls here.
Alright, one second.
Can I get a
Alright,
mana
think that was
exhaustion
what
roll?
once.
Because I'm definitely gonna use
Oh,
way too much
yeah,
on this.
same.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Same.
me
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Man,
Alright,
for
alright,
We have
alright.
3
Alright,
crystals now.
Stand in the
Orderly
line.
line.
Let's make 2 lines. One for injuries and one for mana exhaustion.
Technically.
Okay.
Maybe move away from spawn a little.
Yeah.
2 lines, 1
Hey,
line.
can we
Double
go?
line,
Can we go
3
like
lines.
over here so we're not on the spawn, y'all?
That sounds like a good idea. Yeah. No one heard you.
Everyone, if possible.
Hey, y'all, can we move off the spawn?
If we can, please. We're gonna make 2 lines. There's gonna be 2 lines for rolls.
I'll
One
be
for injuries
injury.
and another one for mana
I'll be
depletion.
injury.
Blazeheart does have a few.
Injury, there you go.
I'm injury. If you're injury, come line up with me.
Mana.
Why not?
Hey, injuries are over there.
Yeah, right.
Madame also has crystals.
I need naked.
I want the one. I want the roll for my back because I got fucking schleached.
Crystals. The
I
healing
have
crystals.
the
Because you got fucking ganked.
I did get
Rolling.
ganked.
Fucking job with the power fire there.
Oh, no.
Warwick is brutal.
Oh god.
You know,
I don't like that.
We'll figure it
Wow.
out.
Thigh is gonna.
We're smart cookies.
We'll figure it out. Thigh
One.
is gonna go in the middle.
Oh, oh shit. Bad.
Next.
Oh god. Oh, who died?
Yikes. Mine's just for general damage.
That is a yikes, my dude.
It's very bad.
1.
Yeah.
Natural 1.
Doing what now?
I got a
Here's some bardic inspiration.
You got a fucking one.
Mary, not one. That one is for injury.
Fuck.
We're triaging you
We're
immediately.
gonna quarantine. If you want to get an injury, you will get over there. If you feel like you're gonna be exerting yourself more, it's okay.
My chat.
Since we're gonna be
They
fighting
cursed
for
me
hours.
from here. Okay, I'm gonna have my headphones on. I just need 2 minutes without my headset on. Oh.
Yes, go do that.
Oh my god. My headset's in my lap, so you guys can still
I know, you're really gay.
What? Huh?
That takes a lot. That takes.
We're mana
Mister,
line.
you want rolls?
Mana line.
Yeah, I need like. Okay, I got like. Why not?
What you got?
I need.
Here,
So,
let's see if can I navigate
I need negativity.
One more.
A kind of mental
going off right now.
and a
Alright.
third
My
would be
head-
like
I'll
actual
put my
because
head-
it'll be in my health.
3 dice.
Hello.
Yes.
Oh well, if this is gonna be a two-parter.
Negativity. Mental check. Wound check.
Oh man, look how.
8.
Look, our girl. Look what they
15.
did to our girl.
18.
Actually, if you got a 1, I can imagine him going hard enough to get hurt. I'll take an injury roll too.
It went up
Okay.
and at least didn't go down.
Lost
Okay.
It makes sense. It sucks here right now. Hello, Stark.
Yeah, it sucks.
If you're getting the injury, then I'm gonna have 2 rolls
Yeah.
on mana depletion.
If she got a 1, I'll take an injury roll because I definitely go harder to try and compensate.
Yeah, we'll be compensating.
How many am I rolling for you?
1 injury roll and then 1 mana.
Alright, let's put it over here. 1 injury, 1 mana.
But I have my headphones on, so I can hear you all.
Injury, 13.
God.
Mana, 16.
That's not bad.
Commanding, sir.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Have a great meeting.
Mana rolls.
Hi.
Oh, yeah.
Hi,
Can I get 3 wound rolls?
3 wounds.
I'm booed.
I'm not sure if I.
Some of us are going harder to save you.
4. 12.
Gotta save the
This is like
snake.
the only way I can
Cool lightning off.
if I hold it and I look
It's amazing.
One by one, two
Who else needs
arrivals.
mana over
I
there?
actually should do my mana roll.
This is the mana roll line.
Just move the mana roll over.
Come
I'm
on,
not
bring it in.
sure.
Just move it over. Go ahead.
Okay, headset back on.
It's right here.
Because like,
Oh,
we're
they're
really
all
close
fucking
to
weird.
there.
Awesome, I get a wicked ass scar on my back.
Anywhere near.
Let's go 2 15.
Yeah.
I took an injury roll to try and to help.
Appreciate it.
When I said you got a 1, I got a 13, so I'm not dying.
The only one that got close to was the one let's see. Let's
Protected the snake
Here,
wife.
protect Snake. I'm gonna swap to Whisper.
After or first?
We are
My leggy.
2 was first.
the
package
TM.
And then she would take
You
the.
burned very
The package.
Crystal Thorn's still coming in clutch. Let's go, team.
I have 2 bombs now.
Oh my god.
2 bombs and Davina's.
2 of them.
Alright.
So,
Honestly, it's been a while since I've seen a group be mobile and do so well.
yeah. I tried. I didn't know where the fuck I was going.
If you wanna say when we get back into RP, you have it. Easy peasy.
Actually, do we know if we're even going back in?
I don't think I want to carry that many explosives.
Well, we're not going back into these characters, but I mean, if you have another character.
No, I don't. Iris is my only character. Because the other character I have isn't prepared.
Fire and it's gonna hurt like
Okay.
shit, but I have the water user of all time right here, so I'll be okay.
I'm
like
so
after a
concerned.
couple seconds.
Probably hop
This
out.
motherfucker, this is gunpowder.
Go see what Lord's doing.
I'd say wait like 2 seconds, and we'll ask Emo. Because Emo might have a more definite answer for us.
It's scary.
He said we're having a part 2, so I assume.
So, we're having an
Yeah, for
for
sure.
Monday.
I think. I guess they'll let us know.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think is that they're either like, we're gonna continue Monday,
Yeah.
or we're gonna continue next Saturday.
Oh my god, yeah. What's up? What's up?
Prepared for tomorrow anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go hard tomorrow too.
Huh? I heard name.
Hey.
What? I heard my girl's name. What?
Average damage.
Oh.
I got a 10 on my injury. I got
Getting
my
a whole
10, a
ass scar
4
on
on the
my
mana
back.
depletion, and then a 14, so The 4 will definitely be on the extra force alongside Stark, mostly applying some ice walls here and there to support
Yeah.
Baron, so they can tend you and those who are injured.
Yeah.
But he will be overseeing
Oh,
that.
wait, hold up. He was saying important thing. What?
I'm going to roll for myself. I'm going to do one general leading battering, and then I'm going to do mana consumption at disadvantage because we are leaning on those barriers a lot.
Because I heard you say it for like a split second. Is this group just done for the night?
By the way.
We are done.
Okay.
We
cool.
are
just so you know.
That's all I
camera
needed.
Continuing to fight until the stealth
Okay.
team sends their signal.
Okay.
Is it next week or is it Monday so I can plan my schedule?
That will be next Saturday. We want to make sure we have as much of the cast available as possible.
After you do your roll, I want to show you something, Emo.
Yippee. Okay, I'm gonna back up a bit.
Alright, so rolling for myself. Barian will be doing one.
Because. Oh my god. You have a good night. I'm gonna end stream. Oh my god.
Good job.
Eee. I can't believe it. I start the line. I get a 1.
It's so tragic.
It's so
It makes sense, though.
tragic.
You were the point of the spear.
I
You know, point of the
was.
spear.
I was.
First to take damage.
I'm not built for
But you know
this
what?
yet.
You rocked it. You rocked it all the way through. Pun intended.
Oh my god.
Alright. I'll see you later.
Alright. We gotta figure out who to raid. Who is streaming in which group do you guys want to be in? Do you guys want to be on the party group or do you guys want to be on the stealth group? Because I know 2 people who I can send you to that are, one is in party, the other is in stealth. You guys want stealth or party? Okay. There you go. So it's next week. Next Saturday, we continue. Alright, I appreciate you guys so much. Holy shit, I'm fucking exhausted. My throat, I think, is a bit scritched. To let you guys know, I am I'm gonna try and do some more streams because I do want to save up for TwitchCon because I want to see some of you guys there if any of you go, because I would love to meet some of you all and meet other streamer friends. Other than that, in August, I will be unavailable stream-wise at the end of the month. And we will see how my schedule goes for the rest of the year. I'm going to try and get better about streaming because I want to raise as much as I can because I want to hang out with you guys. I want to meet some of y'all who are going to TwitchCon. All right.